Today we are ranking every single Pokemon that exists. And you might be thinking, Alpharad, that's a lot, isn't it? That's ambitious, right? Markiplier just uploaded a video talking about if he's gonna fuck 898 of them. Well, he would be incorrect because there were 905 Pokemon that you could potentially fuck, but that is not what we're doing today. Because I'm just ranking every Pokemon, and if you remember correctly, I've actually done this before, and I didn't do it for content though. I just did it for fun. So let's cut to me and the new camera I've gotten. Wow, look at that. I have never been this HD in content before, ever. So last year, oh, I can't go that far. Last year, I got bored and made this list. And today I want to monetize that boredom, and I want to rank all of my favorite Pokemon, because this was also last year. I made this before that, but I want to really see how I've changed as a person, and I want to see how do I feel about these guys now. I feel like my opinions have changed a lot, so I really want to just see what the options are. And if you go right here, my categories are peak Pokemon, friends, awesome, all right, I suppose, I feel nothing, which is probably the most popular tier, because this is where all the Pokemon I just don't feel anything towards are going to go in, which is a majority of them. And then not awesome, bad, and does not deserve rights. And then I'm just not ranking any of the alt forms. You know, I think, like, you know, if we look at this, like G-Max Venusaur, Mega Venusaur, and Venusaur, like, I'm just going to rank them all as one guy. You know, like, I think the forms either add or take away, you know? So that's what we're gonna do. Also, I have this cool playlist. This song's a bop, but I'm gonna play through this. I'm just gonna right-click loop. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. What is this? Oh. Cool. Yeah. How long did this take me though? This probably took me, like, I did this at an airport actually, so it took me like 4 hours. I think it was like an hour and a half to 2 hours on the layover. Then I spent like another 2 hours on the plane, like fine tuning it off and on, you know? So that's kind of what I expect. I have some graphs for when we need them, but you know what? This is gonna take forever, so let's just hop right into it, you know? It's gonna be a while. Yeah, absolutely is. So I could go and handpick my favorites, but we'll get there later. For now, let's just talk about Bulbasaur. You know, chat, you can offer some suggestions. Actually, wait, let me copy and paste this. One of these isn't working. I would like to chat. It's just not working. Okay, hold up. Let me try and fix that, huh? Because I would like it to work. Oh, there it goes. But I don't like that color. It's such a gross color. I would like it to not be a gross color. It's green. I think it just randomizes as soon as I click refresh. Blue, we take it. We take blue. And now let's go right here. Oh, you can't even read that. I'll put you guys over here in front of all the guys. Now I'll put you guys up here so you guys can be read. It's legible up here. Yeah, you're gonna like overlap the tier list a little bit, but that's fine. I'll put it like right there. Yeah, you can't even read it realistically, but that's fine. Okay, so Bulbasaur, right? This is one of those Pokemon where, like, I never really felt a lot towards him, but then I did a Nuzlocke. You know, there's definitely Bulbasaur or Nuzlocke type Pokemon that grow on you. I think personally, I think Bulbasaur is our first friend. Ivysaur is something I like to call the smash effect, right? a character gets added to a different game, maybe Pokken, maybe Unite, maybe Smash Bros even, and you either like them way more or way less. And I like Ivysaur way less. Have you've played against Ivysaur? I think like honestly, Ivysaur is all right, I suppose. But Venusaur, so we're not going to rank all the forms. We're just going to all factor them as one packaged Venusaur. And I think Venusaur is awesome. He's a cool guy. This is how I would order the tier list, you know? So let's go with that. Next stop is Charmander. How do we feel about Charmander? I feel like he's a pretty normal guy, you know? He's just a guy. Like, he's a perfect first starter. But a perfect first starter, I think I like Bulbasaur better. I think I like Charmeleon more than Ivysaur, less than Venusaur. Because like Charmander, I think Charmander's pretty raw. You know, if the fire on his tail goes out, he dies, and that's sick. I still can't justify it higher than Bulbasaur. He's just an awesome little guy. He's like, Charizard's pretty overrated, right? Like, he's in everything, but Charmander isn't. You know, like, people pick Charmander to get to Charizard. So I kind of respect the little guy. And Charmeleon is this awkward middle child, right? I'll be honest, I actually don't like Charmeleon. It just feels like a little bigger Charmander, which I guess that's Ivysaur and all that. I feel a little more than nothing for Charmeleon, I think. And then Charizard. So we have Gigamax Charizard, Charizard X, Charizard Y, and then Charizard. They love Charizard. He's in Pokken, he's in Unite, he's in Smash Bros, he's in everything. Not only do the people like Charizard, Game Freak loves Charizard. And with that, you would probably be like, he's overrated, he's obnoxious, he's in everything, I hate this bastard. And I feel that for most things. Normally I'm turned off by the obscenely popular decision, but he's popular because he's pretty cool. You know? He's pretty cool. Charizard, he's pretty cool. So since we're factoring in all of the tiers, right? Charizard himself is probably like right here for me. Like, he's awesome. But there's something about like character design. Like, for me, blue fire is one of the coolest things ever. You know, like, when you factor in Charizard X, I think Charizard, he's so cool. He's so cool. He's, you know, I'm replacing Charizard with Charizard X because this is the peak Charizard. It's so cool. Like, I'm replacing him. You know, I'm going to use the character's coolest form on this tier list. You know, how about that? That's cool. Squirtle, just a little guy. I think, like, of all the starters, Squirtle might be my favorite. But opposed to like the others, I don't really care for the evolutions that much. I think I do like Wartortle more than the others. But Blastoise is probably like my least favorite of the three. I can't really pinpoint why. I think I like him more than Wartortle. I think I like Ivysaur more. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Let's just agree. Kanto starters, pretty decent. The reason they're in everything is because they're pretty decent. Like, they're pretty cool. You know? Now let's look at some even smaller men, like Caterpie. I'll be honest, I'm not like a huge bug Pokemon guy, just in general. So a lot of the bug Pokemon are going to be ranked pretty low, but that's just how it be. If you disagree, make your own list. With Caterpie, I like Caterpie though. He is such a friend. I do like Caterpie, but I think like Metapod's funny, which puts him in the alright, I suppose, tier. And Butterfree, I just don't really care. Like, for a lot of bug Pokemon, they just don't do anything for me. With Weedle, he doesn't have, like, I like Weedle, but he doesn't have the friend element that Caterpie has. You know, I'm moving Caterpie to awesome. Actually, I don't even know if I feel that strongly for him. Maybe. I'm gonna keep him in awesome for now. And then Kakuna, same thing. Funny, just hardens. No, there was a Metapod trainer, it wasn't a Kakuna trainer. I actually feel nothing. But Beedrill is sick. Beedrill is awesome. I'm gonna use Mega Beedrill for this because Mega Beedrill looks cooler. I would say Beedrill's like high up there. Not a huge bug Pokemon guy, but Beedrill is awesome. Awesome. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? It's gonna take a while. Yeah. Okay. Pidgey. It's just a bird. I feel like I like Pidgeot because it's a cooler bird, but I only get Pidgey to get to Pidgeot. You know, I have no affinity for Pidgey. It's just a stepping stone for me. So I'm gonna say I feel nothing. I think Pidgeot, for some reason, I have a little more attachment. So I gotta put Pidgeot. I would probably put Pidgeot right there. And Mega Pidgeot is gorgeous. Pidgeot is just awesome. I put Pidgeot there. Yeah, I like Pidgeot a lot. I like it. I like Pidgeot. Rattata. So this also includes its Alolan form? Is it Galarian form? Which one is it? This is Alolan, right? Yeah, I'm just making sure. Oh, that's Pidgeotto? What? Because this is Mega Pidgeot. Is this Pidgeot? Oh, that is Pidgeot, isn't it? I messed him up. You know what? Where's that? I'm just going to use Mega Pidgeot to be sure. No, it was right before. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let me use Mega Pidgeot just because it's cooler. Yeah, so this is the Alolan form of Rattata. There's a bug over here. I missed. It won the war. So Rattata, I like Rattata a lot. I like Fear Strat Rattata. I think he's competitively funny, and the dark forms, like the Alolan forms, knock it down. And knock it down a little bit. I think he's a funny guy. And I like Rattata. Raticate doesn't really do anything for me. But I think like Rattata could be pretty high. But I think he's alright. He's alright. You know, I feel something for him. Rank the forms? I don't want to. It's too hard sometimes because some of the forms are so similar. Like, it'll just clog the tier list. Like, G-Max Venusaur is probably the same as Venusaur. Is probably the same as Mega Venusaur. You know, it's just like, I don't want to rank all of those. But yeah, Raticate. I don't really feel anything towards Raticate, but I will rank these tiers, and I think I feel like the most nothing for Raticate. You know? Sparrow. I like him. I like him more than Pidgey. I'd probably rank something like that. Yeah, and then Fearow. Fearow's cool. It feels like, you know, it always felt to me growing up as like budget Pidgeot, so I could never fully get behind it. But I do like him more than Pidgeotto. Yeah. Yeah. And then Ekans, which is snake backwards. I think there's this problem, right, in Gen 1 and 2, where a lot of the character designs aren't anything crazy. You just kind of point and be like, that's a snake. Or, that's a cow with nipples. Talking about Miltank, not Ekans. So I think it's like a lot of the Pokemon that just look like normal animals. It's like a nothing for me. But Arbok, it looks like a cobra, but it's pretty cool. This tier list is not going to be consistent. I'm a hypocrite in the purest form. So I think Arbok, I would even go so far to say he's awesome. you know. Miltangus Gen 2, you idiot. I said Gen 1 and 2, idiot. I say there's this problem with Gen 1 and 2. Check the VOD. Check the VOD, I said it. Pikachu. I'll be surprised. No, I'll be honest. I'm a bit surprised that there aren't more forms of Pikachu. Just G-Max Pikachu. And like, Pikachu, I think it's just because it's the mascot where I feel nothing for, I feel the most nothing. So like they go at the top of the tier, but I feel nothing for Pikachu. It's like, I hate it in Smash, and then I just accept it in every other avenue. Like, I feel nothing for Pikachu. It's like, it's a good character design. I recognize that. It served the test of time. But one, I miss Fat Pikachu. Two, it's just, I think it's like what Charizard is to everyone else. Because, you know, everyone thinks Charizard's overrated. I think he's cool. Pikachu, I just can't feel anything for him. So I have to put him at the start of I feel nothing. But he's still an I feel nothing. But Fat Pikachu's goated. Raichu is superior, but Alolan Raichu is like peak Pokemon. I love Alolan Raichu. He's a little surfer guy. Look at his days on his tail. It's awesome. Alolan Raichu is one of my favorites. Just throwing that one out there. It's look at the guy. He's awesome. Psychic Electric is one a cool type. He's fast and powerful. He's frail, but he's fun. I like him. I like the little surfer Raichu. And Sandshrew. So both forms are friends. No matter which form you prefer, we have to admit they're both friends, right? So I like the Alolan form, which is the ice form. That right? I'm pretty sure that's right. And he's just a little ice type. He is a friend right there. Sandshrew is absolutely a friend. And I think it's a little weird though, because I really like Alola and Sandshrew, but I really like Kanto Sandslash. Because one, he's Ice Steel now, which is like quad weak to fighting, which sucks. Which I guess, wait, quad weak to fighting, quad weak to fire, right? Ugh, I didn't even think about that. But I don't know. I just have such a love for Sandslash because I liked him ever since I was a kid. But yeah, he's pretty cool. He's awesome. He's just cool. You know, like he's meant to be cool. Ooh, oops. Did I move the tier list a little bit? I did. Yeah, both are good. Both are good. And I think I'd place them both in the same rate. I think he's cooler. I think he's cool. I'm moving him up. Are we on looks or stats? We are just on like, how do I feel about them? You know, like that's it. That's it. Sometimes competitive was brought into it. Like Ferrothorn used to be really cool, but then I started playing VGC. You know? And now I don't like Ferrothorn. But we'll get there. Nidoran. Small guy. Small girl. Excuse me. I think I feel nothing. I feel nothing for most of these, actually. I think I like the mid evolution the most. Is that weird? I like Nidorino more than like Nidoking, Nidoqueen, I think. I think they're cool. I think they're pretty good designs. I like Nidorino more than Nidorina. And then I like Nidoking more than Nidoqueen as well. These designs are definitely going to get fleshed out a little bit. But like I'm going to rebalance it. So even though these look like they're only separated by Blastoise, I'm about to add 50 more Pokemon between them. I like Nidorino. I don't know why I like him. He just looks so spunky, you know? Clefairy. Whoa. Another one of those Pokemon where competitive changed my perspective on them a lot, because I use Clefairy on almost all of my teams because I like Friend Guard, Follow Me. It's a little bastard, really. I And also you slap an Eviolite on it and it's just obnoxious. And that's what I aim for when I play Pokemon. I think Clefairy's a friend. And Clefable, I don't care about. I like him. I like him enough. But Clefairy's up there for me just because they're a little bastard. Way more of a bastard than Clefable. And Vulpix, okay. So, I think if I were to just rank Vulpix on their own, they'd probably be in like the low awesome, high alright, I suppose. But Alolan Ninetales, Alolan Vulpix are incredible. I think Vulpix, I feel less for. I'd probably place them here. And Alolan, I think Alolan forms are great for the most part. Because it could be peak Pokemon. I think Alolan Ninetales is peak Pokemon. It's Ice Fairy is a fun typing, but also it's just beautiful. Like Alolan Ninetales is just a gorgeous Pokemon. Like above all else, it's just pretty, nice to look at. You know, it's just good. And Jigglypuff. So, remember earlier when I mentioned the smash effect? It's rough. It's rough. It's hard to rank Jigglypuff because personally, I constantly forget Jigglypuff is even a Pokemon because of Smash Bros. I think Jigglypuff's a melee character. Like it feels like a melee OC. But Jigglypuff, I think I feel nothing for Jigglypuff. I think I feel nothing. But just a little fun fact, I recently beat Explorers of Sky Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I gotta say, Wigglytuff pretty based. I think Wigglytuff's up here now. Like I don't think I was a Wigglytuff guy, but Mystery Dungeon really changed my opinion on a lot of things. It's pretty cool. Wigglytuff's cool, and I think I genuinely enjoy Pokemon Unite. So a lot of the roster for that game has warped my opinions on a lot of Pokemon here and there. And Wigglytuff is probably one of those as well. Like, maybe it would be higher if I didn't play Unite, actually. Because Wigglytuff is also a bastard. But, yeah, Wigglytuff it passes the base test. And Zubat. I like Zubat. I think he's annoying as fuck, like, when he appears in the games and whatnot, because he's just there, you know? He's just there. But when you actually dissect what is Zubat, he's just a little guy, like at the heart of it. Zubat is probably low awesome, better than Blastoise. Quote me on that. No, actually, I thought about that for more than 4 seconds, and Zubat's I think there's Zubat. Yeah. And all right, I suppose. I think for the $5 thing, Mystery Dungeon is base. Sky is a fantastic game. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Golbat, I don't know what it is about Golbat. Maybe it's the gaping mouth. It just doesn't do it for me. I like how Zubat has no eyes. It just makes him look like he doesn't know what's going on. And I think I like that in a Pokemon. I think it's charming. It's endearing to look like you just don't know where you are. So Golbat, Golbat is definitely an all right, I suppose. Lower than Zubat. Probably there, honestly. Golbat? Yeah, Golbat. Actually, no. I'm going to take it further. I feel nothing when I look at Golbat. More nothing than these. But yeah, still nothing. Golbat doesn't do a lot for me. And, yeah, I think Blastoise is getting moved down. He has to be below Zubat. Yeah, for sure. He has to be. Oddish. Like, I don't even think I have to explain it. If that's a friend, if I've ever seen one. He is a friend. Ugh. And then Gloom. God, it's just like, I know it's not a cum-stained Pokemon, but why does it look like it, you know? I just cannot. I've never been able to get... I'm going to say Gloom's not awesome, actually. This is the first not awesome Pokemon on the list, and I'm just not a fan of Gloom. But Vileplume of Carl. There's such a legacy with this Pokemon on our channel, And you think I would like it more? I can't put it in peak, but I will put it in fringe. I had to put Mega Beedrill above it, actually. Mega Beedrill's so cool. But Vileplume's up here. Vileplume is a friend. I just like Oddish represents what's good in the world, you know? So like he has to be higher. He's a friend. I think Oddish, honestly, I like him. I think I need to split these starters up, I would say. Eventually I'll get there, I think. I like Clefairy more than Charmander. Actually, now that I'm looking about it, Charmander's moving down. He's moving down. But the Vilepile is still pretty high up here. And let's look at Paris. Did anyone else finish Legends Arceus recently? Just asking. I actually don't dislike Paris that much, but he is insane in that game. Like he is a wanted felon in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm trying to not let that cloud my judgment on him, but he is not very high on my list. I think I feel nothing towards him. I think normally I feel nothing towards Paris, but Legends Arceus is the only thing that's ever made me feel something towards him, which is negative, hatred, fire, anger, actually. So, not awesome, but I wouldn't say he's bad, you know? Like, he's not awesome. He's not awesome. Aggressive Paris, Temp 60, what's up, man? Good to see you. Also, Parasect, I have just never liked Parasect. As a kid, I think I was scared of him, even. I just don't know how large he was, and I think that cultivated a lot of my fears. But I think he's a better design than Paris, but I've just not liked him. I'm gonna say he's bad because I feel like there are some Parasect defenders in the world, and they need something to get angry at today because they have nothing else going for them. Venonat. I don't think about him much. But he's shaped like a friend. He's fun. I can't say he's quite a friend despite being shaped like one. I think it's just like the big eyes just affect me so much. I really do like just the eyes of him, but I have to place him there. This music's going insane though. Wow. What song is this? Alabaster Iceland's theme one. Okay. Let me read. I think Vulpix is a little higher here. Yeah, probably around there. Venonat. Wait, Venomoth, Venonat. Venomoth. This is Venomoth. Yeah. Again, I never felt anything towards them. But I'll place them here. Yeah, I'll place them there. And now we got Diglett. I'm gonna rank the Diglett with hair because I think it's a little funnier. I like the Diglett with hair. I like Dugtrio with, I mean, it's Owen Wilson's actually. He's coming back. Diglett with hair is, he's up there. He's not up there, but I think he's like up here for sure. And then Dugtrio. I've never really been a huge fan of the triple Pokemon. I just think the hair is funny. So I think he's probably like there, which is fair. I think that's about where I'd put him. I like Dugtrio. I like running Arena Trap because it's toxic, and that's what I'm about, which might move him up higher. Yeah, they don't have Arena Trap. Yeah, Rattata's the gatekeeper here. You can't go past that. Michael A says, as I get older, unevolved mons jumped up in my rankings. Same. Because you can see, like, Raichu, Ninetales, Charizard, but a lot of these are tiny little guys, tiny little babies. Meowth. Also, I really underestimated the quantity of Pokebaiting they've given Meowth, but there are 4 different forms of him sitting in front of me. And if I had to rank all of them, I actually don't like any of them. I'm not a fan. Alolan Meowth, no. Galarian Meowth, hell no. Gmax Meowth, kind of funny, actually. But I am going to say for Meowth, like, I feel like Meowth, Pikachu, Jigglypuff all get grouped in the same tier, you know, of like being anime specialists, if that makes sense. And I think I'm a little biased because I'm basing him off of the anime, which is fine because it's a tier list. It's supposed to be biased. So I'm placing him here. Yeah. And Persian, it's just a cat. Like Meowth is a cat, but he has a funny voice. You know, so Persian, I think it's just another one. I just don't feel anything towards Persian. It's one of the weird Pokemon where the pre-evolution got a lot more attention than the full evolution. So Persian is nothing for me. Absolutely nothing at all. And Psyduck. I think Psyduck, Golduck are two of those Pokemon where I like the designs. I like funny, you know, Psyduck just sits here with his hands on his face, just bitch slaps people for fun. How could you not like that? It's charming. There were two kids on the playground back when I was growing up, not recently. And they played the Psyduck game. And they just sat here on the playground with their hands on their face, slapping each other. And they would do that for the full recess. So when I think of Psyduck, I think of that. And it brings me a hearty chuckle time after time. And Golduck, I'm a huge fan. Golduck is one of those Pokemon where I've never used it on a team or anything, or like even on a casual team, but I still would like to. Like I hope that opportunity presents itself one day, but I definitely do like Golduck quite a large amount, a quiet amount. But I put Golduck. I think Arbok is a really good gatekeeper. That I'd put it a little higher, actually. I like Golduck more than Venusaur. Yeah, as you see, as things go on, a lot of the tiers are going to be moved around, shaken up and everything. But Mankey. Mankey to me is like a Nuzlocke Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's you just kind of farm for it in Nuzlocks because it's a pretty good early mon. But for Mankey, I think if I sit here and I don't have an immediate reaction to them, I gotta put him in I Feel Nothing. But I do like Primeape. Not a lot. Oh, I should move Psyduck up a little bit. I'd probably put him around there. And then Primeape is... I think I like him more. I'm going to split up the Nidoking, Nidoqueen. I think I like him more than Nidoqueen, less than Nidoking. And then... So, we don't have Hisuian forms on this list. I tried very hard to find one. So, I'm probably going to rank the Hisuian forms after this, just to kind of like give you an idea of where I would rank them all. But Hisuian Growlithe, definitely... I like him. Hisuian Arcanine, you know... But Growlithe is probably like awesome. He's probably, yeah, he's up there. He's up there. I used Arcanine in a lot of teams too, so I like him because of that. But I don't love him. Like Arcanine has been one of those backup moms and backup mons in all of my like competitive teams. He hasn't been like a Dracovish, you know. He's never been like a Whimsicott, you know. Like I need certain mons to carry the teams, and he's more of there to help me get a fourth Pokemon. So Arcanine, I think, is like there. Still like high, but you know, he's a good backup. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. I like them a lot. I think Poliwhirl is again, I think a lot of mid-evolutions are going to fall in the I Feel Nothing, because you just see them and you're like, this is a stepping stone to get to the cool guy. I feel like most of the Pokemon you rank are going to be the baby or the full Evo, you know, one of the two. Poliwag, I like a lot of the cute Pokemon, but I just look at him and go, aw, I'd step on it, you know? Like, I want to watch it suffer. Does that make sense? Is that normal? It's called cute aggression. You know what I mean? Poliwrath, though, I think is pretty based. He's just a real punch guy. I'd probably put him above Caterpie. Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. What a fun naming convention. Or, I mean, Abracadabra, Mega Alakazam, Alakazam. I put him... I'm going to put him in the other forms. I don't really like Abracadabra. I do like Alakazam a lot. But again, I think it's just one of those Evo lines where you're just trying to get to the final evolution. And I think that's really popular in Kanto. I think a lot of the designs are focused on the final, and then everything before it just looks like smaller versions of that with no discernible / individual traits. Does that make sense? Because I mean, of course they look smaller. Of course they look related, but you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Abra. Yeah, I don't really feel anything about Abra, but I probably like the others more. Kadabra, I think is like decent because you can at least use it on teams before it's fully evolved. I'm probably going to place it like there. And Alakazam is probably pretty high on this list. I'm going to put him in awesome. Kanto is like, I think as soon as we start adding other gens, a lot of Kanto is going to get pushed down because it's pretty decent. It stands up on its own for sure. It stood the test of time, but there are a lot of other great Pokemon designs that we haven't even gotten to yet. Machop, Machoke, I feel nothing towards. I do think Machop's a little guy, so maybe I feel a little towards him, but I feel nothing towards Machoke. Actually, not even a little bit. But Machamp is a pretty cool guy. I like him in Pokemon Unite, and I think that bumped him up on my list because you just see him Alex Jones sprinting at you, and you just have to think quick before he submissions you, and I think that's hilarious. Oh, my hair. It's a whirlwind today. But Machamp is a real good punch guy. Probably here. I think the three of them being next to each other is pretty appropriate. And I like Bellsprout. I don't know why. I just think, is it repetitive if I say he's awesome? Because he's just doing a funky little dance. You know, Weepin' Bell, I feel nothing towards. Victory Bell, I've used on a lot of teams. Pretty good Grassmon. And I think just how many times it saved my ass is why I would rank it. And I don't know, I like it more than all right. I like it more than Caterpie. I think Caterpie's just misplaced, actually. I'm going to put Caterpie down here now. I'm sorry. it was bound to happen. And Bellsprout. Oops. Where did Bellsprout go? I lost him. Where did Bellsprout go? I'm scanning for him. Oh, he's not in bad. No, he's not. He's not in bad. Yeah, I'll place him next to Diglett. They're friends. Tentacruel. I feel nothing towards him. I think Tentacruel's kind of funny because he canonically caused 9/11. That was a sentence. You know what I'm talking about. He like broke the towers and they had to pull that clip out of the intro because it was 9/11. Yeah, it happened. Yeah, I'm gonna place him there. That happened. Chat, you're not. That happened. 100% that happened. Thank you. People can vouch. It did happen. Yeah, it's from season 1. It's Gen 1 anime. It was a banned episode. Okay, so Geodude. Oh my god, I forgot about this line. Since I am grouping them, I unfortunately had to lower all of them down because I do not like any of the Alolan forms. I do think this is a little crazy because I think he has... what is the ability? He has something Volt. Is where he makes normal type moves electric, and that's a pretty cool typing or ability. But yeah, I'm not a fan of any of those. Geodude is like, I can get behind. I like what he stands for. Graveler, he just rolls around, which is pretty funny. Geodude, I think when I see Geodude, I groan for the same reason most people groan at Zubat, but I still have some amount of... I adore him to it a little bit, just a little bit. But I think he's like at the bottom of this. He's like cutting it close for sure. And then Golem, I actually do think I like this Golem a little more. Let me think about it. No, I like the typing. I think it's like I like the typing more, but I don't actually like the design. Golem is not very high on my list at all. I would even say he's below Geodude for now. Yeah, Golem is cutting it close for sure. And let's talk about Rapidash, Ponyta. Like, I'm not factoring in shinies for a lot of it, but one of the most beautiful shinies. And I know I'm talking that because it's fresh in my mind because of Legends Arceus. But the fairy variant of it, this was I always mix up Alolan and Galar region. But this is still this is a Galar? It's Galarian, right? I like Galarian Ponyta a lot, but I think I prefer the original Rapidash more. I think it's one of those. So I think it's just like the Rapidash. I think if the horn wasn't that color and it like blended the colors together a bit more, I think it would have been a bit more of a hit in my mind. So I'm gonna rank Galarian Ponyta not super high. I think some of these are gonna be knocked down later, or these tiers are gonna be massive. And then Rapidash, I would probably place like above Arcanine, but then you have to factor in then you have to factor in Galarian Rapidash, and then it knocks it down to like Machamp. Yeah, that's fair. And why are there so many Slowbro forms? Holy, how did that happen? When did that happen? None of us even realized it. So my favorite Slowbro form, I think him having the Mega Buster is pretty funny. His Mega form is also funny. Slowbro is just funny. I think that's what it is. Slowpoke, either form. I think he's pretty big in the... I feel something. I see him, and it affects me emotionally. So I think he's still pretty low on the all right, I suppose. But I'm just going to rank Slowbro himself, because I don't even feel like it's different forms. It's just different attitudes. He's just a funny guy. And I'm gonna rank him like right here. You know? And Magnemite, Magneton. Again, it's just like Magneton and Dugtrio don't do a lot for me. It's just, I know this is Gen 1, but it always felt a little lazy, just given how they just slap them all together. So I'm going to place them right under Dugtrio. But Magnemite himself, I think he's fun. Like, you know, if this wasn't Gen 1, Magnemite would just evolve into Magnezone. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, all the designs look a little different. And I put Magnemite there. Yeah. Farfetch'd, I like his leak. I do like the original Farfetch'd more, because I thought he was a super rare Pokemon as a kid. So when I caught one, I popped off. But like, he never, I think he aged poorly as time went on. Like, his stock only went down in my eyes. So, right there. Yeah. And Doduo, Dodrio. I think they're pretty slept on Pokemon. I feel like people often forget about them. I think like multiple heads is also fun, you know? I know I just complained about like Magneton, Dugtrio. This is just the same thing but with another head, but they have a tail now. So did you consider that? I like Doduo more, I will say. Because I think Dodrio, he's a pretty good, like, last resort flying type. But I like Doduo. So Dodrio, still not bad. I'd probably put him, like, right above Meowth. Right there. I like it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I like Doduo. Seal. I think Seal cuts it close. For the I don't feel anything at all, you know? So I'd place some... probably like here. I think Slowpoke's a little higher than this. Higher than Blastoise for sure. For sure. And then Dugong is just one of those Pokemon where you're like, what a beautiful creature. And I know it's not that much different, but I think it's just how they're portrayed. Like when I see like Ice Beam, Aurora Beam or something, like I think Dugong for some reason. I think that might be an anime thing. But for me, Dugong is just like an elegant Pokemon. And I'm a fan of them. I'd probably place them right here. That was a lot of gas just to place them in all right, I suppose, though. Yeah, Seal might be a little higher. Better than Blastoise, that's for sure. Grimer and Muck. I'm not a huge fan of them. I think I feel nothing towards them, actually. But this form, the Galarian or Alolan form of Muck, is atrocious to me. Oh, this is a Alolan form for sure, yeah. But I think it's atrocious. So, like, Grimer is not as bad. So I'm going to put Grimer on the lower end of that. But, you know what? I'm going to use the more atrocious form right here. I'm even going to go so far to say Alolan Muck does not deserve rights. You need a pretty good tier. Pretty good is honestly just all right, I suppose. It just sounds a bit more begrudging for it. But I could just say pretty good, I suppose. How's that? Is that like a nice little compromise? The wording just sounds a little nicer, you know? And the alignment is awful. But that's fine. I think that captures what I wanted more. It's pretty good, not all right. Pretty good, I suppose. And then I feel nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Shelter. Hold up. I haven't had any water this stream. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, we got people. I didn't even realize it's... Oh, you can't see it because I'm blocking it. Oh, I'm doing it again. Oh, my... We have 8,000 viewers, is all I'm saying. Like, that's more than we've had on recent... We played Legends Arceus. We played a new video game. And people weren't showing up to this, but... This. Yeah, I think Shelter, Cloyster, like, they just look like... Well, mainly Cloyster. He's straight up a vagina, right? Like, I saw him the other day, like, in, like, full frontal, and I was just like... Like, the closer you look at him, the more terrifying he gets. That makes me sound... less straight. But, we're gonna... I like Cloyster because he's Skill Link, you know? I think Skill Link Cloyster is terrifying. He Shell Smash Skill Link. I think I will submit myself as kinda straight. And slap him at the bottom of awesome. No, the top of pretty good. Close to the top of pretty good. Closer to the top of pretty good. How dare you call Cloyster a vag? Sorry. Shelter though. I like Shelter. But it's just like I don't feel Shelter. Is that, you know? I put him above Wartortle though. He's the better water type. For sure. Yeah, not a huge fan of the Clussy, excuse me. And Gmax, Gengar, oh, Mega Gengar. Gengar has a lot of forms. I'm just gonna rate Gengar real quick because Gengar is high up there. He is, I would even put Gengar in fringe. It's been a while since we put someone up here, but I like Gengar a lot. But I like Haunter even more. I think Haunter is a really cool mon. I know this looks like they're crowding up here, but I think they're both great designs. And Ghastly, I like Ghastly. I think this Evo line is a hit through and through because they kind of did what I was complaining about earlier, where like all these forms look different, drastically different even. Like you can see how they all evolve into each other, but they're all different, you know? And I think Ghastly's a hit. Absolutely, Ghastly's a hit. Probably right here. I think our box should be a little higher, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Onyx, I feel nothing. I feel nothing towards Onyx, but I do think it's pretty funny because of the clip in my Nuzlocke with Captain Kidd. Whoever's editing this, roll the clip. Because it's so funny. Because Pokemon Challenges did a reaction to Jaden Animation's Soul Link that we did. And it was so funny because Brayden, Captain Kidd, had nothing to do with it. But the whole clip was still put into that video. And it wasn't like quick. It was like 2 minutes out of a Jaden Animations reaction. And I think that is hilarious. So Onyx, I feel nothing towards, but I like him because he means the downfall of my dear friend Brayden. He's pretty good. Pretty great, I suppose. And also, FossilNet, thank you for the 100. Hundo, whoa. How you doing today? I'm a bit late and I'm wondering where Shuckle's going to be. Well, sit back. We'll get there. Eventually. How are you guys liking the new webcam, though? I've had this camera, like, almost set up for about, like, 6 months now. And I've been like, I'll do more streams whenever I get the webcam set up, and I just haven't. But now it is. So now I can do streams and feel good about it. Drowsy. I don't like him. I don't know what it is about him, but he's not awesome. And I don't think Hypno deserves rights. I've always had this feeling, you know, like whenever someone stay with me, like when someone gets outed for a heinous crime, let's say a YouTuber, a streamer, a politician, you know, and you ever have those people where you're like, that makes sense. It's not a great thought, but it happens. It's real. That's how I feel about Hypno. I think he is like, you know, they go, what? Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. Like, this is the pedophile Pokemon. You know? You don't have to. I don't think he deserves rights, but he's not the worst. I think he's bad. I think he's just bad. I think he can have some rights, but I don't know if I want to say that after just deeming him a pedophile. It's an assumption thing. You know, I don't know for sure. Yeah, he's just bad. He's just bad. Krabby. I think this is another one of the examples of just like Krabby and Kingler just looking too much alike. Really, I mean, that's right next to Voltorb and Electrode, which I don't really feel anything towards any of these actually. Which is what I would say. But actually, I like Krabby a little bit. Krabby goes here. Kingler is I feel nothing. But Voltorb and Electrode, like, I know you can't see it, but I really like their Hisuian forms. Grass Electric is really interesting because I think the only other time they've done it is like, you can see my water bottle there. I think the only other time they've done it is Rotom-Mow, I think. So I like Grass Electric. I think it's cool. I like their design more. I think it's just more interesting than just like flat colors. And they look more different, even though it's just like a color swap. You know what? There is G-Max Kingler. He is pretty different. But I like the Kingler more. I'm going to bump him up. I'm going to say I care about them. Yeah, actually I do. I like Krabby just because Ash like killed one raw, just like himself. He just threw hands against a Krabby and it got sent to the PC. That was raw. One of my favorite anime moments. Voltorb, I think even though I like their Hisuian forms, I still don't feel a lot. I think I feel something though, so I'm gonna place him here. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. It's just Pikachu tier. It's like, you know what I mean? We have a Pikachu tier here today. Execute. That's a little interesting guy. I just had to like sit and think about it real quick. Lightning round. All right. Execute. I feel nothing towards. Just some eggs. Just some eggs. You know what? I would even go so far as say not awesome. Don't care. Executor. Funny guy. I like his normal form a lot, but his dragon form is pretty funny. I should just have a funny tier because he is pretty high up here. He's funny. Yeah, right there's good. And then Cubone. You know, like everyone wants to give him sympathy points because his mom died. Wow, it happens to all of us. All your moms are gonna die eventually. Cubone, I'm sorry. Call me heartless all you want. He doesn't do much for me. But I think Marowak is pretty cool because of Alolan Marowak. I think Fire Ghost is really cool. It's not a great typing, but I just think his design is really cool. He's a fire spinner. And I feel like he never got enough love. Like, people never really talked about Alolan Marowak, but this dude's badass. He's sick. I slept on Pokemon. Hella slept on. I'm gonna put him. I'm even gonna put him right there. Yeah. And Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. I feel nothing towards. I think like a lot of the. I would go so far to call Lickitung grotesque, and he's not like a bad design. I would just say that he's not awesome. I think that's safe to say. I think we can all agree. And coughing. Yeah, definitely never felt anything towards coughing. I'm not a huge fan of poison types across the board. It's not like a conscious thing. It's just like when I factored in all of my opinions, I realized poison types are pretty low. And wheezing, I definitely like the Galarian wheezing more. That's a funny guy right there. He's mighty British, but he can still hang out with above Blastoise, that's for sure. Okay. Rhydon, Rhyhorn. Get your jokes out while you can. Whoa, where'd the chat go? Hello? All right, let me fix that real quick. Oh, ah! All right, let me. Where'd it go? Where'd my chat go? Oh, there it is, but I don't like the color. Reroll the color. No. I'll take red. I'll take red or blue. Purple even. I like purple. Now it's gone. Now it's gone forever. I'll take red. Yeah, I'll take red. This stream has had a lot of out of context moments for sure. Rhyhorn is definitely like an I feel nothing for me. I think Poliwhirl's like up here. And Rhydon, I like using Rhydon a lot. So I think he has to be like decently up here. I think Tentacruel actually is my gatekeeper for now. I think he's the one I feel the least for. I'm gonna put Golem here. And Rhydon is like above Blastoise. Yeah. I don't even hate Blastoise. It's just he's such a funny like litmus test for me. Chansey. Okay, hear me out. I would have put Chansey pretty low, but recently I watched Pokemon Generations in its entirety, and Chansey is so happy. Chansey is like all that's good in the world. All that's left that's good in the world. So Chansey definitely moving up on my list because of that. Competitively hate the fucker, but in this scenario, Chansey's pretty awesome. Chansey is definitely like the most shocking glow up for me. And then I think if I had to say any Pokemon that's grown on me as I've aged, it's probably Tangela. Tangela. This one, that one right there. I think I thought they were kind of gross when I was younger, but now I think we got a new friends competitor. I placed them high. I think that's some insane character development. And Kangaskhan, I think having kids is cringe. So I'm going to say that's not awesome. Yeah, not awesome. And Horsey, Seadra, this is just a seahorse. I feel nothing, but I like the I like Seadra. I don't really like this line until Kingdra, if I can be honest. So I'm gonna place them. I think they're pretty good. Pretty good, I suppose. Yeah, I guess they're higher up there than I thought. Goldeen. I think I feel nothing towards Goldeen, and I think Smash has Goldeen, so you like see it a lot. But Seeking, I think I forgot about this Pokemon. I think I forgot Goldeen evolves. Yeah, I think it's just I just don't care for it. I feel nothing. But for some unexplainable reason, a little less than nothing. Oh, this song slaps, though. The survey report night version, just smooth. Staryu. I can't explain this one, so you guys are just going to have to trust me on this. I'm not crazy. I like Staryu. It's okay. But for some reason, Starmie is such a better design. Like, I'd place it so much higher. Still in the same pretty good, I suppose, tier. But we're there. And Mr. Mime, like both forms, they both kind of feel like perverts to me. I don't think that's a bad thing. Because, like, you know, you can be respectfully perverted. And I don't think there's anything, like, alarming about Mr. Mime. I just don't trust him. So it feels a little inappropriate to call him a funny guy after that. But I'm going to call him a funny guy. I just think he has bad thoughts, is all I'm trying to say. Like, definitely... Pikachu is such a good, like, gatekeeper. It's like, do I like him more than Pikachu? No? Yes. Yeah. Mr. Mime can go there. Scyther is pretty sick. I think Scyther is like one of those early mons, like as a kid, you're just like, they're so cool. He just swings. And I'm gonna place him. I'm gonna place him here. No. He's just cool. Scyther's a cool guy. Wow, I'm really placing Scyther high. Yeah. And Jinx, I don't like Jinx. I would even go so far as to say Jinx is bad. Just not a great Pokemon. Electabuzz, I feel like I should think he's cooler. I don't think about him often, which makes me want to put him in the I feel nothing, but I definitely see his design and I'm like, I should like that more. So I'm gonna place it here. It should be higher, I agree. But you know? Chat, I am not racist for putting Jinx low. In fact, I am unracist for not liking this disrespectful caricature of the African American community. You know, that doesn't sound racist to me. Putting them in this tier might have been. So, keeping above the belt on this. It's just an awful design. Magmar. I feel a little less than nothing. Feel a little less than nothing. Magmar. I like Magmar. I like Magmar, but I'm not crazy about Magmar. I think I like Blastoise more than Magmar. As crazy as that sounds. You've been streaming for over an hour and still on Gen 1. Uh-oh. Pinsir. Again, one of those, I should feel something. I think I do. I think Pokemon Stadium got me with Pinsir. I'm gonna play some here. And now Tauros, straight up, just a bull. I feel nothing. I feel like in the middle of nothing here. And Magikarp. That's a funny guy. He's just a fish. But it's like, I'm not ranking him for what he is. I'm ranking him based off who he is. Because Magikarp is so much more than just a fish, you know? He stands for something. And Gyarados, it's like, I just feel like it's poke baiting, right? Gyarados is just cool. I feel like most people would rank Gyarados pretty high. I think I'm gonna place him there above Scyther. And then Lapras is just a beautiful Pokemon, you know? It's awesome for sure. And I think Lapras is like right around there. Oh, Tangela is pronounced Tangela. Gotcha. Ditto. What a hard character to rank. I think Ditto's pretty high just because he has that funniness potential, you know? I think he's awesome and the top of awesome. Top-ish, right? I think Sandslash is actually top. Sandslash is badass. Arbok just keeps moving up. Every time I look at Arbok, I'm like, how cool of a Pokemon they are. I'm going to talk about Eevee. Chat, I hope no one disagrees with me on this, but I'm putting Eevee in the Pikachu tier. And I think it makes sense. I like Eevee, but the recent media has really made him a Pikachu in my eyes. You know? He's a Pikachu now. I want to like Eevee. I like all the evolutions, but Eevee is absolutely a Pikachu nowadays. So, let's talk about it. Vaporeon, right? I like Vaporeon a lot. And that is the burden I bear. Vaporeon used to be my favorite Pokemon, but then I think the internet happened. And now I'm scared to ever mention I like Pokemon because of, well, let's just see what the chat has to say. So, Vaporeon has moved down on my list. But given what we have, Vaporeon is probably my favorite Pokemon that we've ranked so far. So, we're going to keep them at the very top of the list for now. Jolteon is also, I would even go so far as say a friend. I would rank him right there even. And then Flareon, if you guys were around on the internet in like 2014, you might have been aware of the first iteration of the phenomenon known as Twitch Plays Pokemon. So, my opinion on Flareon resembles that. It sucks. It sucks to have such strong opinions for such silly reasons. But Vaporeon stays down there. Porygon is pretty cool. Pretty good, I suppose. I like the evolutions of Porygon more, but I think I would still rank him above Graveler. He's awesome even. Amistar, Omnimite, they're okay. I think there's like a lot of love for them because of like Praise Helix and everything like that. But I think they're okay. I think I would rank the little guy there. And I think it's just, they're so similar, I can barely separate them. So I think I'm just gonna, these are two I'm gonna keep together. But two very different Pokemon is I like Kabuto because at this point you kind of recognize I do like the little guys when it comes to Pokemon. Just the tiny little minuscule Pokemon. They're so fun. But Kabutops, I love edgy hack and slashers too, like Scyther. Kabutops is just Rockwater Scyther. And I think that's badass. So I'm going to put him Yeah, I like him more than Scyther. He's sick. Aerodactyl. So I do think his Mega is bringing him down a little bit because he just feels a little off. But Aerodactyl to me was like rarer than like Mewtwo. You know, like, I knew where to get Mewtwo, but as a kid, I had no idea where to get Aerodactyl. So like, I thought he was like an urban legend, you know? But where would I put him? Where would I put Aerodactyl? I don't think he's this high. I think he's in pretty good. I think I'm going to place him right above Starmie. He looks so small. Yeah, he's fast, though. Snorlax. He is definitely a Pikachu. Like, he's not completely a Pikachu. But he's like a pseudo Pikachu. If we have pseudo legendaries, he's a pseudo Pikachu. I'm gonna place him. I like Snorlax. I don't love Snorlax. I'm gonna put him at the top of pretty good, I suppose. So like it's a little above mid. So now we get to the three birds. Their Galarian forms are gorgeous. I think I am not even going to rank them on their normal forms. I'm exclusively using the Galarian regions because all three of these bird designs are bangers, and all three of the Galarian forms are like turbo bangers. In order, I think this is my order. I love, like, I know some of it may fool you, but I am an edgy bitch at the heart, and I think Galarian Moltres is up here for me. Yeah, he's up there. Galarian Zapdos is honestly, all three of these designs are insane. If you guys don't like Zapdos, I love Zapdos. I think Galarian Zapdos is awesome. He's up here. He's I place him there, and a Galarian Articuno is probably like right there. You know, like I think they're all pretty good designs. And Dratini, again, this is one of those I feel nothing mons when it's just like it only exists to get to the next step, which for me, Dragonair, for whatever reason, is like peak Pokemon. It's up there. Like, it's just gorgeous, which is so weird because it's just like a small little snake, but I like it. And then Dragonite is, I've never really cared about Dragonite, to be quite honest with you, but Pokemon Unite made me, because he is a funny guy when it comes to Pokemon Unite. He is just brain dead, press every button on your controller and you might win. So because of that, that's what I live for. Dragonite moved up because of Pokemon Unite, as funny as that sounds. But yeah. And then Mewtwo. We got Mewtwo X, Mewtwo Y, and then Mewtwo. And he was probably... It's Mewtwo, you know? So, like, he has to be pretty high. He's just what he stands for is cool. Who was the presidential candidate who dropped out of the race and quoted Mewtwo? I don't remember who it was. I want to say Herman Cain. Is that correct? Someone quoted Mewtwo as they like ended their campaign. Mewtwo is like peak Pokemon objectively speaking, but for me, it was Herman Cain. All right, good. Smash Effect. I feel like the Smash Effect doesn't really exist for Mewtwo because like he really is a Pikachu at the heart of it. But I'm probably placing Mewtwo in awesome. Top of awesome. It's going to be hard. He's a good gatekeeper. And Mew, I like Mew way more than Mewtwo because Mew's like a tiny little funny cat, but it's so whimsical. Like if you watch the original Pokemon movie, Mew's a shitter. He's just there to cause trouble. He's there to cause problems on purpose. And I respect that. I like that a lot. And wow. Whew, an hour into the stream and we finished Gen 1. Okay. Well, The number of Pokemon added gets smaller and smaller. So 151 out of 905. We're getting there. My chair is like falling. I need a... Oh, all right. Now I'm too tall. Oh well. I'll stay tall for a little bit. You'll just gradually see me sink as the stream goes on. Chikorita. Whew. All right. Chikorita. What do we think? I think it's like you know, I think a lot of Gen 2 starters, like, they didn't really capture me. Chikorita's not bad. Definitely the best, and it's I'm not a crazy Chikorita fan, I have to be honest. I'm gonna place Chikorita down there. And then Bayleaf, I like Bayleaf. Bayleaf is my favorite in the line, but it's still not very high. I would probably put Bayleaf like here. And then Meganium is just, it feels too naked, you know? Is it not awesome? Is Meganium not awesome? I think I'd rather eat Meganium than like be friends with it, you know? Just like a salad. I'll never forget that one time when someone in my chat, we asked them, what kind of Pokemon would you eat? And they said Chikorita's a sexy little pear. And that is... Moving on. Cyndaquil. So we have to factor in Hisuian forms on this. Because Dark Aura Typhlosion is badass. And when he doesn't have his fire, he looks zooted as hell. So, probably, I think Cyndaquil is pretty good. I think Cyndaquil is better than Bayleaf. And then I think Quilava is also awesome. I think Quilava, it's hard to have a good mid-evolution, you know? But Quilava is definitely exactly that. I think I'm going to play some... Like right here. I think right there. And then Typhlosion, again, factoring in the Hisuian form, Typhlosion is maybe even a friend. The Hisuian form really grew on me. I think I'm gonna put him like right here. He's a friend. I think I wouldn't rank Typhlosion that high if it wasn't for the Hisuian form. I just think he looks so cool. Totodile. I like Totodile. I think he's the best first Evo in Johto. Like, I like him more than Charmander kind of type beat. Croconaw, I excuse some mid-evolutions by being like a stepping stone to the final, but I hate Croconaw. I would even say he's bad. It's just something about the design. I know this is probably a hot take, maybe, but I don't like him. Croconaw does not do anything for me. And my chat stopped working yet again. Let's fix that, shall we? Typhlosion is not a friend. That is your own opinion. And it is incorrect. I think it's just Typhlosion looks so sick. I'm gonna put him there. Oh yeah, if the stream starts lagging or whatever, just refresh and it works. Everything's fine. Feraligatr though is probably the best Johto final evolution, not factoring in Hisuian Typhlosion. So I'm gonna place him. I'm gonna place him right there. Yeah, right there, right under Mewtwo. And Sentret, again, he's there, he's fodder, you know, he's Rattata, he's Zigzagoon, he's like there are fodder Pokemon, but people grow such an attachment to him, like Bidoof, you know. But I feel like Sentret never got that, you know. Somehow Sentret never did. Actually, I'm looking at Dratini. Dratini's probably like up here. Dratini is like way up here, actually. Yeah. Furret, though, did get that love. And I'm going to place Furret way up here. Like, yes, it's because of Furret Walk, but also the Pokemon Stadium. A lot of my early love with Pokemon was formed, cultivated, constructed even in Pokemon Stadium. So I'm gonna place them pretty high. Oh, they're climbing. Oh, they're climbing. Oh, they keep going? And they stop. Okay, it's pretty high. Pretty high. Like for it. Hoot Hoot is straight up I feel nothing. Noctowl is also nothing. I don't know why. I think they're okay. They're nothing. They're I feel nothing. Ladybug. Again, bug Pokemon don't really do it for me. I feel nothing for Ladybug. I do think Ladian is a pretty cool design because Ladybug just feels like a ladybug. But Ladian is kind of like a more Pokemonified version of a ladybug, you know? So I like Ladian. I can place some above Metapod. Probably above Chikorita. No, right below Chikorita. Spinarak, Ariados. I had a fear of spiders growing up, and I think Spinarak helped me get over it. I'm still a little spooked by them in general, but seeing just how small Spinarak was, I think it's kind of wholesome. It made it a little easier. I think Spinarak is going to be not that high. Let's not get crazy. Right there. Not there. And Ariados, I think is like, I see this Pokemon and I'm like, people like Ariados. I should like Ariados, but they're not as high as Spinarak is. I think I would even... Yeah, right there. Crobat, though. Crobat is like meant to be cool. Like, it is the cool version of Golbat. Like, it's just the older brother who got way more recognition. I'm going to put Crobat in Friends, which is also Friends, aka based. You know, like we know what this tier means. And Crobat is probably like... Oh yeah, Crobat's high. Crobat is... Ooh, Crobat's high. I'm looking at these guys. These guys definitely should not be as high as they are. I'm going to put them like here and there. Yeah, lots of starters right here. Am I doing all the forms? No, I am combining all the forms for an opinion. Like, you know, Alolan Meowth affects my opinion of general Meowth because it's just easier that way. I forget this Pokemon's name. I know this is Lantern. This is like Chinchou. Did I just make it up? Did I just make that up? I don't remember what this one's name is, but I like it. Chinchou? Oh, I was kind of right. Maybe I was right. I just didn't remember what it was. I think they're just cute. Like, I have no attachment beyond I see them. I know I didn't even remember their name. I did, actually, kind of. I wasn't confident. But I think they're cute. I think it's a cute Pokemon. I'll probably put it right under Chansey. Then Lantern is just not as cute as Chinchou for me. But still decent. It's just electric Dugong. Actually, not at all. They're just water Pokemon. Yeah. Doesn't feel right. I like Ivysaur more. I like Rattata more. I can put him there. In good confidence. Pichu! My special little boy! Okay. Pichu, I think, is completely Smash Effect for me. Because in Melee, I thought Pichu was so funny because Melee was bad. Or, not Melee was bad. No, Pichu was bad. Melee's great. Melee's great. But and Pichu, like when Pichu was announced for Smash Ultimate, I was like, I'm gonna main that character no matter what. And then they were broken. Like vanilla Pichu was perhaps the best character in the game. Pichu is like up here for me. I like Pichu is up there. It's peak Pokemon. Okay, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Charizard X is like peak Pokemon too. Haunter too. Haunter's such a cool design. And okay, I'm gonna fix the chat box again. Right? Cool. Chat's back. Oh my god, that's so many Pokemon. Okay. But Pichu is an exception for me. Like, I know Pichu could sneak into Pikachu tier, but I just like Pichu. And baby Pokemon as a whole just straight up don't do anything for me. I'm going to put them at the bottom of this. I forget Igglybuff exists constantly. Togepi is alright. Togepi's alright. I think it's like anime, you know, like Togepi's treated as like a Pikachu. Just don't be surprised when the Johto remakes come out and it's called Pokemon Let's Go Togepi and Let's Go Pichu. Okay. I know I just put Pichu in that Pikachu list, and I know I'm being marketed to, but I like Pichu. Let me be. Let me be. And then Togetic. I like Togekiss a lot, but I have never... It feels so naked. Its head feels so weird. I'm not a fan of Togetic. Just feels wrong. And then Natu, Zatu, they're fine, but I don't feel anything for them. Yeah, they're just in here. Yeah, they're just eh. Mareep, though, it's just a sheep. I get that, but it's a cute sheep, and I like them. I'm not crazy about them, though. Flaffy is higher. I think one of the few evolutionary lines that just kept going up. And I would probably put Flaffy like there. Then Ampharos. One, the Mega's cool, but I like the vanilla form more. But they're friends. Like, at one point in my life, Ampharos was a top 10 Pokemon. And I think I like them more than Jolteon. I think they're high. They're high up here, actually. They're pretty high. And then Blossom. I like them. I like Blossom. I think it's just one of those Pokemon where you're like, even though don't have any reason to like them, they're just pretty. They're just a pretty little Pokemon. I like them more. I think Pidgeot more, but more than... That's fair. They're awesome. Yeah, Ampharos is like... Every time I can use it in a game, I always do. And I ordered some food right before I streamed. You ever like order food, eat, and then you're like, I should be hungry again. But I am. You know? Wait. Oh. Getting water. Oh, I kept saying Ampharos instead of Ampharos. Oh, well. You knew what I meant. And now we're talking about Meryl. Which, I gotta say, I like one of these way more than the other. Meryl is just a ball. You know, very puntable, but in a friendly way. And I like Meryl. As a kid, I loved Meryl. So because of that little childhood nostalgia, I had to put Meryl decently high. Probably like right under Dragonite, which is probably about how I would rank their power levels. Then Azumarill. I think Azumarill never did anything for me. And then I played VGC against Meryl, or Azumarill, who just Aqua Rings and has Sheer Force. And I don't think Azumarill's awesome. I like him more than Flareon, though. This cursed list. You know what? I don't like baby Pokemon, just as a whole. I'm just going to put the babies down here because I do not like them. Actually, Igglybuff sucks. Clefairy, just not awesome. Huge power. Oh, I didn't mean to say sheer force. I said stupid. I meant to say huge power. Yeah, Water Fairy is also a good typing. It's just tanky. As soon as I said sheer force, I was like, that's not right, is it? But I just kept going with it. I'm gonna say huge power. Oops. Pichu is a baby Pokemon, but I like it. Pichu is like the exception. I think everyone understands that. Sudowoodo is funny, but he's not like a funny guy. You know? He's just like a funny gag. You know, but it's like, that's no different than someone making a joke about Togepi. You know? He had one good joke. He's Brook from One Piece. Yeah, he's pretty low on my list. He's a funny tree, but he's just a tree at the end of the day. Politoed is like, I see him as like a Drizzlemon. You know, that's kind of why he exists. But his design, I like how Poliwhirl evolves into him. It doesn't really make sense. But, uh-oh. Oh, I got so scared I just refreshed. Oh, okay, wait, now where did I put Politoed? Oh, he's in the... I'm just gonna call that luck of the draw. No. I think he's high up here. I like him more than Bayleaf. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they were like, oh crap, we didn't make the tadpole evolve into a frog. And then they retconned it. What I meant of like, oh, it didn't really make sense. I just meant like their colors don't add up, you know? Like it could have been a blue frog, but he's not. And then Hoppip, Skip, I don't remember the names. I know this is Jump Pluff, right? And Skip Bloom, maybe? Hoppip is the only one I like in here. Recently when I played Mystery Dungeon, I had a mission where you had to catch the evil villain known as Master Thief Hoppip, and that's just comedy. Hoppip's not this high though. No. But I would place Hoppip like right there, and then this one's just not awesome. This one's not awesome at all. And then Jump Pluff is, I think I feel nothing. I think I just feel nothing towards them. And then Apom, not a huge monkey fan. I like Donkey Kong, but that information's kind of irrelevant right now. Yeah, I just don't think I feel anything. If anything, I feel anger, which I think is not awesome. Sunkern, I see it, and God, I want to punch it, you know? I don't feel like I have a lot of aggression in me, but when it comes to, like, Sunkern, it's just like, I don't want it to live, you know? Maybe it doesn't deserve rights. But it feels like there's nothing offensive about Sunkern like there is with Muck and Galarian Muck. Or Alolan Muck, excuse me. But, yeah, I don't think Sunkern's that bad. But I'm not a fan of Sunkern at all. Same with Sunflora. It's just... I think I have to give it something. Like, I don't hate Sunflora. I'm just like, it's such a mid Pokemon. Which is like, if I feel like it's mid, it's a little more or less and I feel nothing. And I just can't. It's just, I think it's just, yeah, I think Sunflora is not awesome, actually. I don't think I like that line as much as I thought I did. And Yanma, though, I like Yanma. He's just a bug at the end of the day. Just a little, is he like a dragonfly? Like, what is he? Sunkern looks like a Digimon. Whoa, that's true. That's it. That's what I was trying to describe. He just looks off. And Yanma is probably not super high. Probably higher than Ladian. Yeah, I'm going to place Yanma right there. There's like a grass tier forming right there. Let's rank Quagsire first. I think Quagsire is great. I think a lot of people want to focus on the Wooper, but Quagsire is up there. He's a fun guy. And then Wooper, yeah, he's also up here. I think Wooper is I'm trying to think, do I think Wooper's a friend, or do I think other people think Wooper's a friend? Because this is a me tier list. But I definitely think... Yeah, Wooper's there. Yeah, he's a friend. What was I thinking? I know this is the base tier, but I'm just going to keep it as friends. You guys know it's based. Espeon and Umbreon, incredible Pokemon. Absolute incredible. I'm gonna place them pretty high up here. I like Espeon a lot. And then I'm gonna have like 3 Eons up in this list, but I think Umbreon, like, this is the difference between friends and peak Pokemon, in my opinion. And then Murkrow, this is a me thing, but I love Murkrow. Murkrow, just an energy that they hold, you know? Like, just everything they stand for is great. I like Murkrow. They breach into the top tier. I think that might be like my craziest one, because I don't think a lot of people agree. But I just like Murkrow a lot. Slowking, though, I don't think I feel anything towards him. He's not as funny as Slowbro. He's kind of boring. Because in the anime, he's just an elder. Like, I just want to push him over and steal his life alert. Yeah, so I think I feel nothing. Yeah. I think I feel nothing. Mischievous, though. I do like Mischievous. Pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Do I like him? I like him more than these guys. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. I just like the wispies, you know, the flow of what Mischievous stands for. And then we have Unknown, which, I'll be honest, I have no idea how to rank Unknown. That's like ranking English. It's how do I feel about the letter 7? The letter H, I mean. Not the... Okay. Unknown. I have no idea. I guess I feel nothing. I guess that's what I'm saying. I think I feel the most nothing towards Unknown, because I'm like, what is it? Is it bad? Is it good? I don't even think I feel nothing. I feel confused. It's just... I don't know. It's not even Pikachu tier. It's just like, how do you rank Unknown? It's not a Pokemon that anyone has ever talked about. It's just a Pokemon that everyone's accepted. I think it's bad. I think Unknown is cool for like what they are, but as a... Who the fuck says Unknown's my favorite Pokemon, you know? Like, I would look at that person if they said that. So yeah, I think it's bad. I think it's bad, actually. Wobbuffet, though, is terrifying. He is a Nuzlocke Ender. If I see him... he has so many moves that would just end a run easily. And so I don't feel nothing towards him. I feel fear. And I'm probably going to play some... He's pretty cool, though. He's a funny guy. You're right, me. He is a funny guy. I'm going to play some... Here. Galarian Weezing. Do I still think they're that high? Yeah, I do. Girafarig. 100%. I feel nothing. Nothing at all. This tier is pseudo ordered, you know? Every other tier is ordered, but I feel nothing is like half ordered. It's just the laziest order. Pineco, Fortress, I also feel nothing. They do explode, which is kind of funny. I like Fortress more. I think he might sneak in. I just like his design more. Pineco is just a pine cone. And Fortress is like cooler Golem. Yeah, I'm gonna say that with confidence. Dunsparce is... I think he's funny. I think he's got the same cult following that like Bidoof has, where it should be a seemingly worthless Pokemon, but it's not. You know, recently he just has Serene Grace, so now he can be a real rock slide son of a bitch. Definitely a meme Pokemon, but he's fun. He is fun. He's like, imagine if Magikarp worked. I'm gonna play some... he's not super high, but he is like, I do see him and he does make me smile, which I think it's going to be right here. I think that's where we're replacing Dunsparce. Gligar, or Gligar, that's a friend. Like, I don't even have to think about it. I don't know where I'm putting him, but I just look at him and wave. He is probably, I think, there. Also ground flying, which is an interesting typing. Steelix, I feel like he was the steel type, you know, because Johto introduced steel type alongside dark. So Umbreon was kind of like the dark type in my eyes, and then Steelix was the steel type. So I think I respect that. He's not super high on me because I'm not a huge fan of just like how bulky he is. So I'm gonna place him, I think, above Furret, which is awesome. You know, that's still pretty high. Actually, I see the others. I like all these guys more. I like more than Quilava, definitely. Yeah, I can say that with full confidence. Snubble, I don't like Snubble, Granbull. I really don't like Snubble. And then Granbull is like decent. I'm putting them pretty good, I suppose. The design is more creative. It's so similar, but so different. And that difference really makes the difference, so to speak. Then Granbull, I'll put him there. Quillfish, absolutely feel nothing towards. Like, a definitive nothing. And then Scizor is badass. It's like Scyther was already badass. And then they perfected the line. They had 2 Pokemon, and that was it. No need for a third. Boom. Cleaver. Fuck. But we'll get to that later. Scizor, though, is... Do I want to say peak Pokemon? I think I want to say peak Pokemon. Yeah, I'm going to say Scizor's peak Pokemon. He's badass. And then Shuckle, funny guy. He's a meme guy. I could never get behind it. You know, back in high school, I saw a lot of don't fuckle with Shuckle, and I go, haha, I get it. But do I really? Do I really get it? And I don't think I do. But I can get behind him, which is what really matters. And I'm gonna place him right there. You know, I think a lot of people would want him to be a little higher, but you know, Heracross though, awesome. This is peak Pokemon. I think Heracross is my favorite bug type, easily. I would even put him in like there for now. He's gonna move down. I'm gonna move this chat behind me so you can only see part of it. Actually, what's the best place to have this chat? I'm trying to figure it out. I still haven't figured it out. I'm gonna keep it here, and then sometimes you can see yourselves. No, you cannot read anything. I'll keep it here for now. It kind of just blocks the tier list though. Here we go. There we go. I'm a little lower now, and now chat can thrive. I'll do that. I'll just make chat taller. There we go. Put it on my shirt. Nah, it's fine where it is. See, you can see what you need to, which is, that's it. Okay. Anyways, Sneasel. I like Sneasel a lot. I think they're peak Pokemon. I think Johto had some bangers. I think they are gonna be like here. Maybe here. What Sneasel is ice. Is it ice dark or ice fighting? I think it's ice dark. I think that's correct. But Sneasel is awesome. Sneasel is great. I'm looking down here, and I think I want to bring Galarian Moltres up. I think I really like their design. Yeah, ice dark. Awesome guy. I knew it was a dark type deep down. Teddiursa is my mom's favorite Pokemon, so I feel like that was the one Pokemon I could get her to like remember the name of. So I think I have a soft spot for them because of that. Not completely sold on them because I think he's a little out. Like, I do like the tiny cute Pokemon, but I think he's just too real. Like him and Ursaring are just bears and cubs. But Teddiursa, I think just, you know, family spot. And Ursaring, I think I feel nothing. I think I feel nothing towards him. But Teddiursa, I have that little family moment. And Teddiursa, probably, I'm going to put Hoppip above Teddiursa. But for some reason, I can't remember the names of the next two Pokemon. Uh-oh. Chat, do you have any ideas? Okay, Slugma. Fuck. Slugma is just lava. I think memes aside, I feel nothing for him. Macargo is like an actual, it's like a snail, you know, it's a lava snail, and that's so much cooler than just lava. Quad weak to water, which sucks. I don't like shitty Pokemon, never. So I think he's, honestly, he's kind of fire them. I guess they're kind of like snails too. I'll put a snail tier together, but I think I like Dugong more. I like them more than Starmie. Yeah, that's coming together. Swinub, Mammoth, no, not Mamoswine. What is his name? Oh my god, we're losing. He's not just lava snail. He's a slug. A slug. I get it. Yeah, I like Mamoswine. I always forget Pillowswine. Yeah, that's his name. Swinub. I don't know why I don't care for him. I just don't. And with Pillowswine, I don't really like him. I think I just don't get it. I do like Swinub a little more, but I don't get it. Cursula, or no, this is just Galarian Corsola. I think this Pokemon's sick, which definitely bumps Corsola up on my list a little bit, which I think I might just use this one instead. Because I don't remember if this Pokemon has Perish Body or only Cursula does, but I think Perish Body is just a badass ability, and just like the thought of it bumps you up on my list. I'd probably place it... I don't know where. I think like there. Only Cursula has it? Of course, that Corsola's still cool. Raymarade, Octillery, I feel absolutely nothing towards, because that's just a fish and octopus. Like, it's hard for me to get behind those designs. Raymarade is just a fish. You know what? It's such a lazy design, I'm even going to call it not awesome. It's just a fish. Which I know you could probably say that about some Pokemon I like, but I'm a hypocrite, and I will do it again. Delibird. It's like, you know, you ever have people associated with Pokemon? Because I can never see this and not think about Little Z. Does not deserve rights. No, I'm just kidding. I like Delibird. I like him just fine. Wouldn't say he's awesome, but I think he's definitely more there. He's getting harder to make that choice here. I'm gonna put him right there. Yeah, right there. I feel nothing towards them. I'm forgetting. I'm gonna... Mantike evolves into them. I just can't remember what this one's name is. I'm just blanking somehow. Mantine. Huh. I feel iffy. Like, I think whenever I found them while surfing in Johto as a kid, I was like, whoa, look at that! Because they just looked massive. So Childhood Wonder's going to carry this one. I'm going to place it right there. And then Skarmory is just cool. They wanted to make a cool Pokemon. They felt like they haven't done it in a while because they added Pokemon like, Raymarade and Skiploom. But Skarmory, though, definitely a hit. definitely intended to be cool, and they stuck the landing. Skarmory is like right under the whoop for me. Houndoom, Houndour, bangers. This is just kind of like a cool fire dog, which isn't anything crazy, but Houndoom is badass though, especially the mega form. Someone just called Skarmory. Wow, look, a steel bird. He is cool. Oh, you're parroting me talking about Rain-Raid. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. That's fine. Rain-Raid is a gun? Wait, Rain-Raid is like a gun? And Octillery is a tank. Yeah, I know that. I know that Octillery is a tank. That does not change anything for me. But Rain-Raid's a gun? Why is Raticate ranked so high? Where's Raticate? I thought he was in the I Feel Nothing. Yeah, he's in I Feel Nothing. I wouldn't call that high. He was about to be a gun. Okay, okay. They're beta designs. Ah, that's different. That's different. For what it's worth, I really like Elekid's pre-designed. And then the weird little bubble balloon animal lion thing. Yeah, this Pokemon's probably high. This is high. Oh, this is high, actually. I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's high. Oh. You know what? Squirtle needs to come down. Squirtle needs to come down a step. Charmander needs to come down. He's dropping it awesome, guys. I'm sorry. I can't defend this anymore. Bulbasaur, though. Squirtle. I think I like Bulbasaur more, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to drop Squirtle, too. I think I like Sandslash more. Yeah. Rough day, rough day. Houndoom, though. Houndoom. He's climbing. I think he stops right here. I think Ampharos could actually go a little further. I think Ampharos actually peak Pokemon. Houndoom's awesome, actually. Move Jigglypuff to Pikachu tier. No. Togepi honestly isn't Pikachu tier either. I think it's funny to just keep it Eevee and Pikachu. Because, like, Jigglypuff was Pikachu tier, but they don't really do that anymore. Kingdra. It just looks like the state of Florida to me. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But with Kingdra, I definitely like it more than Horsea and Seadra. I'm probably going to play some right here. Graveler, you know, I'm going to bring him down. I'm going to bring Graveler down. Yeah, there we go. That feels a bit better. Donphan, I don't like Donphan. I straight up do not like Donphan. And I don't know why, but Phanpy, that's a friend. Actually, no. I think he is shaped like a friend, but I have to draw my line somewhere. I don't like Phanpy that much. I need Phanpy to go like right there. Awesome. Awesome. But it's cute. Porygon 2 is just like smooth brain Porygon. And it's silly. I'm a big Porygon Z fan. So Porygon 2, I think it's a little... No, I think I like Porygon 1 more than 2, but I like Z the most. So I think they're too similar. It's just round variant. You know, it feels like a Galarian form, if anything. But yeah, I'm just going to slap them next to each other. And then Stantler, this is not awesome. He's just a deer. Smeargle is like shitty Mew. And I love that. Smeargle is funny. He can be so toxic too, which, again, funny. Like, he's not insane. He's just like, you know, Smeargle. Is he? No, he's not friends. He's just top of awesome. Yeah. Tyrogue. I actively dislike Tyrogue. I'm bringing Sunkern down. Tyrogue, I don't know. It's just like, I don't feel like we needed him. The beta design for Tyrogue, though, was actually pretty good. I like that one, but I don't know why. Just like his little 3 prongs on his head. I just want to grab him and smash. Maybe I am a more violent person than I thought. Hitmontop! Based. He is peak Pokemon. Yeah. I like Hitmontop. Like, I've always liked Hitmontop because of Pokemon Stadium, but then when you introduce Dr. Bustdown in the picture with the charity lock I did with Jaden, it just, you create those bonds, you know, and they are invaluable. We all love Dr. Bust, pouring out for Dr. Bustdown. Smoochum can die in a fire though. Actually, Smoochum doesn't deserve rights. Like, I dislike baby Pokemon, but I hate this baby Pokemon. It's, I guess I'm outing a lot of my violent tendencies, but this is by far, without a shadow of a doubt, the most puntable Pokemon ever made. Like, I know there are more ball-shaped ones, but Smoochum, like, it's Smoochum. It's Smoochum. Elekid, again, not a huge fan of baby Pokemon, but some get passes, and I think Elekid is one of those. I feel like him and Cyndaquil would just be friends. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna place them next to each other, just so they can hang out. Magby though is not awesome. I'm not gonna say they're bad. I'm gonna say they're close to bad, but they're just not awesome. Miltank, I don't care. It's just a cow. Actually, I'm gonna move Miltank to not awesome because I've seen the clip of Meowth sucking the teats of Miltank, and it makes sense why that works and that you can do that, but it's like one of those, I assumed it was going on and now I'm a black screen. Wait 1 sec, did my camera, hello? What happened? Technical difficulties. I brought extra camera. What? Does that work? Well, this sucks. Oh, wait. It might be working now, actually. Hey, it's the first day we've had the camera. It's not perfect the first time. Ah, shit. All right. Maybe I just fixed it. Maybe. Uh-oh. Why is this the most scuff stream he's ever had? This should be easy. It's because it's the first time I've used this camera. It's a new thing. We're learning. We're trying new things. But no, that's a really good point. Why didn't it work? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. The Miltank lovers got me! All right, scuff stream going strong. Woo! All right, I got more batteries. Maybe this one works. Maybe. Hey, would you look at that? All right, we're back to ranking Pokemon. And the chat died. Wow, this is going great. It's going great. And chat should be coming back up. There we go. All right. Yeah, anyways. Don't like Miltank because you can suck on its tits. Blissey. I know I said I like Chansey But Blissey is ruined for me. Just because I see Blissey and I groan. Because I just think about what I've dealt with. So I'm going to say Blissey is not awesome. Less awesome than teat sucking, actually. Let's talk about the legendary dogs. Or the beasts, I think. Suicune is by far the best one. We can just slap them up in friends pretty high up here. I really like Suicune. I'm going to place it above Oddish. I'm going to place Suicune above... I'm going to place Suicune up there. Peak Pokemon. It's a great design. And then Raikou... I feel like Suicune got Crystal. Entei had a movie. Raikou kind of just got the shit end of the stick. I like him, though. I'm not crazy about him. I think he's like... I'm going to place him there in the middle of awesome. But then Entei... I know he got the movie. He's in Smash as a Pokemon assist, but like, I think he's the least cool one. He just feels like, I feel like I want to even rank him high because he's a legendary, but I think he is. He's like at the top of pretty good. I think he's right there. And then Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. I'm just going to place Tyranitar real quick. Because I think Pupitar to Tyranitar is one of the biggest glow-ups. This is a friend. He's a scary friend, but he's a friend. He's just pretty sick. I'm going to place him, like, up here. Pupitar sucks, but I think they're, like, kind of supposed to, right? They're just a cocoon Pokemon. But seeing this little guy do so much damage... Like, I would place him in bad, but thinking about him using Earthquake makes him not awesome. Which sounds a little backwards. But Larvitar, I also really don't feel a lot to. I see him as a gateway to Tyranitar. So, maybe he's... No. I'm going to say he's better than some of these guys. Not super high, though. I think he's going to get gate kept by Shuckle. Yeah. Pupitar is Tyranitar's torso. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? That's true. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. And because of that, I will just move him past the I don't care tier. I'll put him above Sudowoodo, above Tentacruel, above Mantine. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty cool. Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi. Let's see. With Lugia... I like Lugia. I don't love Lugia. So I'm going to place them pretty good. They're a cool Pokemon. Their movie purpose was nice and everything. But Ho-Oh is just a gorgeous Pokemon. Just the colors and everything. And, you know, as a One Piece fan, if you didn't know, I love foreshadowing. I love any amount of it. And seeing Ho-Oh in the first episode and then not introduced for like another generation... Pretty bold, honestly, and I wish they did more stuff like that. They do it like small ways, but I really liked how upfront they were with Ho-Oh. So I'm going to place Ho-Oh up here, which is probably a new opinion. I think recently only did I recognize how cool Ho-Oh is. But Celebi, a little whimsical guy. I think Celebi's awesome. I think Celebi is like on the cusp of being based. I think I like Celebi more than Mewtwo, honestly. Do I like Celebi more than Totodile? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty big leap. Now we are in Gen 3, which is by far my favorite gen. This is the one I spent the most time with as a kid, and this is the one I feel like I keep going back to as an adult. So let's just get this right off the table. All of these starters slap. Is it my personal bias talking? Yes. But all of the starters bang. So Mudkip, by far the best first evolution. Grovyle, by far the best second evolution. And Blaziken, by far the best third evolution. And all the other ones are pretty good. Like, I'm just gonna put Mudkip up here. We know Mudkip is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's probably... It's right there, I think. Maybe above Charizard. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then let's do Torchic. I think Torchic is probably the weakest first Evo. I'm gonna place them though. They're still awesome. I'm gonna place them like right there. That feels good. And Combusken, also known as the Dick Pokemon, I'm gonna say not awesome. Combusken is the biggest miss in the Gen 3 starter lines. Everything else is great, but Combusken just huge miss. Trico though is a friend. Maybe awesome. Maybe awesome. I don't just want to put all the starters in the friend tier. I have to like analyze it as not a starter. Because Trico is still probably high up there. I'm going to put them there. But I just finished playing Mystery Dungeon 2. So you know what this means. He's pretty high up. You know what? Is it? It's fitting, right? I'm just going to move Gligar down so I can put him right next to Celebi. And then Sceptile is... I think Sceptile... I don't think they get enough love, personally speaking. Sceptile is badass. Oh, Gen 3 is so good. Gen 3 is so good. I'm going to put them in friends here. I like Sceptile a lot. I see Captain Kidd pops into chat with this Mystery Dungeon hard-on and starts saying that it's too low. He should be number 1. Cry more. But Blaziken... easily my favorite fire type. I think I have other favorite Pokemon coming, but Blaziken is pretty high. I think Blaziken's higher than Vaporeon, actually. Blaziken, you can enjoy the number 1 spot for now. Just for now. It's just... what? Blaziken's so cool. And I don't know why Blaziken doesn't get more love. You know, like, I feel like everyone likes Blaziken. No one dislikes Blaziken. Some mothers do because of his little cack, but he's cool. He was in Pokken, which is awesome. Well, it would be if Pokemon didn't suck, or Pokken didn't suck ass. I wish he was in Smash. What I would have given to have Blaziken in Smash. Just make a Pokemon platform fighter at this point. Marshtomp, not as bad as Combusken, but definitely like a fair miss. I'm going to put him, though, like, still... I think I still like him. He looks deranged, you know, and I like that. I like that in a Pokemon, where he just looks like he shit his pants and didn't realize. Like, that kind of energy. I'm going to put him... above Quilava, above Steelix. Yeah, I'm going to... Gate kept by Slowbro. I'm going to drop Magikarp, actually. Magikarp and Venonat. Now, like, I'm staring at it, they're like down here, and Venonat too. You know, it's an unfortunate thing when you have to keep reassessing the tier list. It's always going to happen, though. Swampert. I think Swampert is a very special Pokemon for me. I think if I see his design now, I'm not crazy about it. But this Swampert was my best friend as a kid. You know, his Gen 3 sprite was horrendous, but Mudkip was my boy. His starter evolved into Swampert, and I carried that Swampert through everything. I did, like, challenge runs where I tried to do the Elite Four with just Swampert time and time again. I did that multiple times as a kid. So, Swampert is, like, a huge childhood thing for me, and I'm going to place him, like, right above T-Tar. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, and that was a lot of time spent on the starters, and now we have an entire generation. And I know I said I wasn't skipping ahead, but I'm going to skip ahead. And let me pick out my favorite Pokemon of all time, Absol. I don't know what it is. I've always loved, like, black and white color palettes, monochrome and everything. And Absol is just perfectly that. I know you could probably say, it's just a weird looking cat. But isn't that awesome? And if you know me, you know I love, like, the crescent moon symbolism and everything. Like, that's in the Alpharad logo and everything. But Absol is so sick. Absol is just cool. Little crescent moon, black and white, cat dog slash thing. And it's like, it's a dark type, which might be one of my favorite typings. I don't know if it is my favorite typing, but it's up there. And, like, having signature moves like having Sucker Punch and stuff, it just makes it, like, thematically badass. Yeah, Absol is my favorite Pokemon. Poochyena, I don't really feel a lot towards, but I will say Mightyena is pretty sick. Oh, where'd they go? Mightyena is up here. Probably like pretty high up here. I feel like it's similar to like Hundour, not Hundoom energy, but it's like, it's high up here. And then I have Zigzagoon and Lanoon. Zigzagoon's a friend. I think just because I grew up with Gen 3 a lot, I think I just grew such an attachment to that little guy in the first route. Lanoon, I definitely learned to appreciate later in life. I didn't even realize these were HM slaves when I was growing up. But Lanoon, I just see them and I think Belly Drum, which it's like, it's awesome, but depending on how awesome it is, really depends on which side you are, which side of it you're on. I think I like them more. Well, I think I'm finally separating the Nidorans. I think I think that's it. And then Wurmple. I don't care for the Silcoon Cascoon. They're just cocoons, which like I'm not supposed to. I think they ran a poll once in Pokemon Company, and I think the only Pokemon who wasn't anyone's favorite was Cascoon, which is a little sad. And just for that, I'm going to put him above Silcoon. But Wurmple. Let's talk about Wurmple. I like him. I think same reason I like Zigzagoon. Like, he's high up here just because I spent a lot of time in this gen. I'm going to put him right below Ghastly. And Beautifly, I don't really care for bug Pokemon as a whole, but I think Dustox is pretty badass. So I'm going to place them, like, up here. Beautifly is, like, yeah, somewhere in there. Lotad, though. I love Lotad. This is a peak Pokemon if I've ever seen it. I'm even going to place him above Suicune. He's just... If I could... Okay, I know I have so many Pokemon above Lotad on this list, but if I could pick one Pokemon to have as a pet, I think Lotad's probably up there. Because he seems so harmless. He just wants to hang out. And I could, like, drink out of him, you know? Which is what I look for in a pet. Lombre... definitely in the I don't care tier list. He's a stepping stone Pokemon for me, whereas Ludicolo is based. Like, he is high up here on the friends list. He's not breaking into peak Pokemon that's reserved for Lotad, but Sapphire definitely got the better Pokemon because I think Seedot's mid. I think he's down here though, and then Nuzleaf, the origin of the Nuzlocke, is he's okay. Oh my god, we just got here. Wait a second, I'll look at this dono in a second. Let me place Nuzleaf right here. So $50 saying, I know you're not there yet, but Gardevoir is an incredibly special Pokemon for me. Glade's great too, but Gardevoir was my starter. I found Gale of Darkness demo kiosk and released my first ever Pokeball. How does that work? How is Gardevoir your starter? Gale of Darkness, don't you get Eevee? But awesome. I love Gardevoir. I'll get there, though. Shiftry is pretty cool, though. I do think Nuzleaf is cooler. So I'm going to not buy it too much, though. And then Tailo. I think I like Tailo for the same reason I like Rattata. Because he does the exact same thing, but a little better. Because in newer gens, he can hit ghost types. This is cool and all. Thank you for the $5, Neo Wolf. But what's your favorite evolution? I think it's Vaporeon, but like Sylveon is growing. It might be Sylveon actually. I'll think about it when I get there. But Swellow, I like Tailo, but I feel nothing for Swellow. And then Wingull, I like Wingull. It's just a seagull. But I think I'm Gen 3 biased. Like, I'll admit it. And I'm gonna put him all the way up here. And then Pelipper. This dude is not awesome. I don't know why he's so much lower than Wingull, but that is the reality of the world we live in, and you just have to deal with that. And then Ralts. It's like he's a worthless Pokemon. He is worthless, and I want to hold him. He is a stepping stone to Gardevoir, but he's like I envy Wally for having him as a starter, you know, because I feel like he's such a good starting Pokemon. He's pretty good. I think he's like, I think like here. I think he's awesome. Curlia is also pretty cool. I think like it being like a little ballerina psychic Pokemon. Yeah, that's actually badass. That's much more sick than I like was initially thinking. I think Curlia is like up here. But Mega Gardevoir is fine. But Gardevoir, I'm going to rank so high up. This is such a based Pokemon. I'm going to place it like here. The thing with Gardevoir is that I loved it. I thought it was just such a stunning looking Pokemon growing up. And I was shocked when people were attracted to this Pokemon. I've never like formally talked about this, but I didn't even see like the humanoid resemblance as a kid. I thought it was like she's kind of like a Phantom of the Opera meets Marvin the Martian. You know, so when you combine those two things and then you see porn of it, it's weird to process. So whenever Gardevoir became what she is, I was a little surprised. Surskit. I'm just gonna rank Masquerain real quick because I feel nothing. But Surskit is great. Surskit is incredible. I'm gonna place him in awesome. Above Venusaur, that's for sure. Thank you, Brennan, for the $20. Where would Dark be ranked next other types? Chill Squid, original Proky Queen. I think she was. They started. I did see Markiplier's video today. Also, I planned this stream for like weeks, and then I finally did it today. And then he releases Smash or Pass on all Pokemon. And the thing is, I didn't realize they definitely started trying to make Pokemon more attractive in recent gens. After watching that with that like those lens, definitely a different thought. Oh, my chat, load please. And now let's go back down to Shroomish. Breloom first, though. I think it's pretty decent. I'm gonna, I place him right here. But with Shroomish, me and my friends in high school, we all got back into Pokemon around the same time. And we all had like a week to make a team and battle each other and everything like that. So I think you can kind of guess what like teenage Pokemon teams look like when they don't know competitive. You know, we all just kind of like put something together. But my friend Luke, he had a Marshtomp and 5 Shroomishes. And that has forever been hilarious to me. And because of that, Shroomish is like much higher on my list because of that story. I think Slackoth, or no, Slackoth. This is Slackoth. I don't care for him, actually. I think it's just like the gluttonous type of Pokemon. Like, I know I had Snorlax high, but like Slacking feels so much more like lint and belly button kind of energy, like real Wario levels of disgusting. And I've never been able to really get behind him. I would say that I would place him like right there. And this one, it's hard to rank them higher when I don't remember their name. What's the middle evolution of Slackoth? Doesn't it like not even start with Slack? Because he's like awake. Like Slackoth, sleep. I want to say something with a V. Is it start with a V? That doesn't sound right. Okay, Vigoroth. Yeah, that is right. Okay, Kyle Hicks, you're abusing your mod, saying Slowpoke should be higher. That's how you lose mod. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was forgetting Vigoroth. I like him. He's my favorite of the 3, which isn't like saying a lot because I don't really like the other 2. But I would place him like pretty high up there. And then Nincada. I constantly forget this Pokemon exists. I, again, feel nothing for it because it is nothing more of a gateway to, one, get Ninjask, who, you know, I would say is pretty cool. I would put him up here. But then you get Shedinja, who is like probably one of the most unique Mons in the series' existence. And I'm going to place him... I like him a lot. I think I'm going to place him... I'm going to place him here and then bring Torchic down there. Yeah, Shedinja's awesome. Lose it, like, Wonder Guard is such a overpowered ability, where it's a good thing, like, Bug and Ghost don't really cancel anything out, right? No, they don't. Because then it's weak to Fire, Flying, Dark Ghost. Am I missing anything? I think having 1 HP just makes it sick. Like, it's... Shedinja is just a gimmick Pokemon. Like, that's all they are, and I think that's so cool. You know what? Now that I'm talking about it, they're higher. You know, I'm bumping them up to friends. That's just such a cool ability. It Ghost cancels out normal. Well, yeah, but, like, that doesn't... Oh, and Rock type. It cancels out normal, but, like, I meant, like, canceling out weaknesses. Like, Fairy Steel is a good typing because it cancels out Fairy's weakness of Steel. You know? Like, that's what I mean. Whismur, Loudred, Explode. Whismur looks terrified, and I don't really feel anything for them. Explode, he's like... I think he's like cutting it. I like Loudred because he's just a stereo design Pokemon. I think he's like right here. I'm not in love with the line itself. I like the, you know, sound Pokemon. Kind of surprised I guess that's not like an elemental thing, so it could never be a type. But I think they're interesting. And then Makuhita. Not a huge fan of Hariyama. But Makuhita is like, I don't know, I think he's a cute guy. He's like a sandbag, and with his little knot tied up there, he's just like doughy, you know? And I like that. You think people say Exploud type should be lower? Exploud should be lower? Okay, I don't like Exploud, but I was a little scared to say it because I felt like he might be liked. So I don't think, I think he's not awesome. I'm going to call Raymarid bad. Yeah, and I think for Hariyama, I actually just don't feel anything for him. Then Azurill, I know I don't like baby Pokemon, and I've said that. Pichu is an exception. Azurill is an exception. Why? I just think I thought it was cute as a kid. I think I liked Azurill a lot as a kid, and that stuck with me. Sometimes you have those, you know? Sometimes you just got to do that, and it gets gatekept by Shuckle yet again. Nose Pass. Whew, let me take some water. I have not drank much this stream, and I've been talking a lot. Nose Pass is fun. I like in Legends Arceus that he always points north. I think that's such a nice touch. And he's just weird. He's weird, and I like it. It's nothing crazy, but I think I'm putting him above Graveler's honestly just going down as time goes on. Yeah, poor Graveler. He just gets power crept by everyone else. And I love cat Pokemon, so you'd think Skitty Delcatty would do more for me. But once it was pointed out to me that like this little thing above Delcatty's neck is like one of those airport pillows you get, and I just can't unsee it. But minus that, I kind of like Delcatty. I just think them being normal is boring. So I'm gonna like I think Skitty's cute. So I'm gonna play Skitty like here. No, like there. And Delcatty is... I just think it sucks. Like, they could have been so interesting making them any element. Just slapping on some personality. Them being mononormal is, you know, just I do like Delcatty more, though. I think I'm placing them there. Then Sableye. You know, at the time this Pokemon was released, it had 0 weaknesses. Because its only weakness now is Fairy, which is insane. He's not like a broken Pokemon by any means. Like he has Prankster, which is pretty good. He's more of like a support guy, but I like Sableye. I think everyone kind of likes Sableye. I think he's even peak Pokemon now that I'm thinking about it. How high does he go though? That's the question. Oh, he's going. Yeah, Sableye is a great design. Mawile, Fairy Steel is an incredible type. At the time, it was just Steel, but I think Mawile is a Pokemon that I want to like so bad, but I just don't get it. You know, like I keep staring at it. I think I need to see it in the anime so I can see how it makes noises, interacts with things, because I just don't get it. And that is like the biggest thing that's stopping me from liking this Pokemon more. It's just I don't I don't get it, but I do like what I don't get, so I'm going to put it at the top of pretty good. Mega Mawile was amazing. I do agree. I'm going to use this for Mawile instead because I get that a little bit more. I'm going to put yeah, right there. And then now let me take Mawile back down to alt forms. Aaron, Larian, and Aggron. Larian just feels awkward. I'm going to put him in not awesome. He's not awful, but he's just weird. And Aggron is pretty badass. Unfortunate typing, honestly, because he just dies to everything. He's almost good. Rock is just a pitiful type. IMO. I'm going to put him right above Zigzagoon, right below Sceptile. And then Aaron, I like him a lot. As far as the little guys go, from like me, if I like their big evolution, I usually dislike the small or vice versa. But Aaron is probably not far from here. I would put him above Squirtle. Like, one time I had a friend tell me that they'd love a pet Aaron, and they would, you know, it'd be like holding a bowling ball. And then I looked it up, and Aaron weighs 112 pounds, which is a little heavier than most bowling balls. So, I don't know what to think about that. Anyways, Metatype, Metacham. I don't think I feel anything, actually. Like, if I don't have an initial thought, I think it's nothing. I think it's just nothing. And then Electrike, Manectric, I like a lot. Manectric, it's like, usually I hate Pokemon with redirect abilities, like Lightning Rod or Water Absorb, stuff like that. Not redirect, but you know what I mean. Electrike, though, is pretty good. I'm going to place him above, just like right there. No, right here. The real Hoenn buy is coming in. And Manectric is pretty fun. I'm going to place him not too far above Electrike. Good consistency in here. Plusle, Minun. Who's the better Mon? Plusle or Minun? I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to do something absolutely crazy. This is the gatekeeper. Minun is a whole tier better. They're one spot away from each other, but I think this dividing line is necessary. That's where the line is drawn. Pikachu tier is not reserved for the Pikachu clones. It's for the mascot. Lucario is in Pikachu tier, okay? Does that help? You know what? Let's just go find Lucario right now. Gen 4. So there he is. Let's just go ahead and slap him in Pikachu tier. You know it's true. They put him in everything. Lucario is a Pikachu nowadays. You know what? He is second in line to Pikachu. It's an unfortunate truth because Lucario is pretty cool, but that's just how it be sometimes. And now let me get Mega Lucario over here and put him in forms. Okay, Volbeat, I don't care. Illumise, no, I didn't mean to put him in not awesome. I just don't care. And then Roselia. I didn't really like Roselia. And then I learned that they were like an inch tall. And now I think they're funny. Charizard is a Pikachu. I agree. But the only difference is that it worked on me. If Lucario worked on me, I would also put him pretty high. But he hasn't worked on me. Yet. Roselia, not crazy high. But probably like right there. It's pretty good, I suppose. And then, chat, it seems that I have forgotten the name of these two Pokemon. Does anyone know the name of Gulpin? Fuck! Okay, Gulpin, though. It's like, it's funny. You know, it's funny to say, but I don't care for him. I never have, and I probably never will. I care for Swalot less, though. I can confidently say that. Carvana, Sharpedo. Carvana is like it's all right. I don't really think I care for him, but I think I care for it a little bit. So I'm going to put it there. But Sharpedo is really cool. I think it's a good design. Water dark, rough skin, dry skin, rough skin, rough skin. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I like water Pokemon as a whole, so it's pretty easy to get behind for me. But I think water dark is interesting. Wailmer and Wailord. I think it's safe to say I don't care about Wailmer, but Wailord is just the definition of comedy, because this dude is massive. And every joke when it talks about Pokemon size redirects to Wailord. So I think real has to recognize real here. And I think Wailord, based on the funny factor alone, is pretty high up there. I'm going to place him there. And Numel, Camerupt, Torkoal. Okay, first off, I gotta say, Grumpig does not deserve rights. Dislike Grumpig. I'm getting ahead of myself, but I like Spoink. It's just, I don't like the pigs. And Grumpig just looks like I want to push him down a flight of stairs. Not out of cute aggression, just out of aggression. And then with Spoink, this is a friend. I like Spoink a lot. I think Spoink. I think something like that. I think something like that. I like Sceptile. Yeah, something like that looks good. Didn't you do this on Twitter a couple months ago? I did this, yeah, on Twitter for fun, but now I kind of want to do it for content. Now let's talk about Numel. We didn't really do it. Yeah, again, I don't really care for him. I've used Numel and Camerupt and Nuzlocke before, but again, it just doesn't do something for me. This design. Torkoal, though, I like him. He's good. He has Drought, which is competitively good. And but where is he? I think just the smoke. I wish they did something with this smoke in the typing. I think it would have been cool. He could have gotten a Mega. That would have been cooler than Camerupt for sure. Like, I don't think he would be flying, but I think you could have done something with like the steam or the smoke around him to give him more of an interesting thing, you know? Like if he was a smoke screen type Pokemon. But Spinda, though. Spinda's great. Ever since I saw the meme video of Gas Pedal on Tumblr of Spinda back in the day, I became a fan of the little guy. He's almost my favorite normal type. I thought he was for a while, but we'll get to them. They don't quite make the list. And Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon. First things first, let's move Flygon all the way up to the tippy top of top tier. Like right around there. And then Trapinch is great. Oops. Trapinch is a friend. I think he's a friend. I think he's a friend more than Gligar, for sure. And then Vibrava. A lot of the pseudo legendaries, they're not pseudo legendary, are they? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Flygon and Metagross in this gen are pseudo legendaries. Pretty sure. Yeah. Vibrava again is the Pupitar. It's just a stepping stone, but it looks better than the other stepping stones. I mean, Dragonair, it looks gorgeous. But Vibrava is probably pretty high up here still. I'm gonna place them pretty high on awesome. Oh, it's Salamence Metagross? Ah, that's right. Duh. But Flygon is not a pseudo. Whoops, my bad. I was forgetting about Salamence for a reason. But Flygon is a Pupitar. Even if it's not a pseudo legendary, it's still a Pupitar. Cacnea was not a Pokemon that I really liked growing up, but what changed my mind and got me to like I'm just gonna start over. I never really liked Cacnea growing up, but what changed my mind on that was the new Pokemon Snap, because Cacnea like Naruto runs and then just rolls down hills, and I don't know. I like him. I like just watching him. I liked watching him interact with the wild. I'm gonna put him in friends tier. And then Cacturn, I don't like as much as Cacnea, but this is another Pokemon where I just see him and it's like, he looks so sick, and I don't know why we never got more of him. Like, Cacturn feels like I want to use it on a team. I just don't know. I just never had the chance to, you know? So Swablu is I don't feel nothing towards it. I think it's cute. I just wouldn't go that far. I would probably put it like right there. I think that's appropriate. But Altaria, I don't know why I like Altaria so much. A lot of people like Altaria, and I can't really put my finger on why. But I'm going to put Altaria in peak Pokemon. I think they're really cool. I just don't know why. And even though I willingly put Altaria right there, I still just don't know why. Just cool little sick. It's cool. And Zangoose, which is, I think, a super forgettable Pokemon. It's fun, and it feels like it was just left alone in Gen 3. Like, no one really talks about it. I like Zangoose's design. Red and white is a sick color palette. I'm gonna probably put it at the top of pretty good. Nothing crazy, but above Snorlax. And then Survivor, which is like the Ruby Sapphire exclusive, opposite of Zangoose. This Pokemon was talked up a lot more. Zangoose has a cool design. Survivor is also just like a snake. Like, it's not an insane design, but I think it's just pretty. The design is nice. The pattern's pretty. I'm going to put it below Ninjask. Below Ninjask. Yeah. Gen 3 had a lot of bangers, all in all. And then Lunatone and Solrock, which I think that's like the opposite of a banger. I'm going to put them in not awesome, because they're just boring rocks. But I like them more than baby Pokemon. And less than a pedophile in the making. Actually, I said that out loud. Okay, moving on. Barboach, Wishcash, fish. They're just fish. We are going to put Barboach in... Actually, I don't care. Yeah, I just thought about it. I don't care about Barboach. But Wishcash... I'll put him here. I always forget that's a Gen 3 Pokemon. It feels like a Gen 2 Pokemon. You know? And then Corphish, Crawdont. I've never seen enough of Corphish, Crawdont. They're fun guys, though. And I think I would probably place Corphish right here below Shiftry. Crawdont being water dark. I feel like the dark is a really unsuspecting type. I don't really know why. I think it's just because, like, there's nothing dark about him. It's just, he just happens to be. Yeah, I'm going to place him there. Whoa! Thank you to VB99. Thank you to people who can't get Alpharad notifications for some silly reason. Subbing and unsubbing during the stream fixes that. Well, please sub, I guess. And, I guess, resub. What? Ruludos, thank you for the $10, says, if Absol is an S tier, I'll be upset. Such a sexy Pokemon. Okay, well, you lost me there, but Absol is number 1. So, I hope you're happy, but not too happy, you know? Alright, also the chat box broke. Let me refresh that real quick. And Baltoy Claydol. I don't think I feel anything towards Baltoy. Nah, I think I like him. I think I like him, but not a lot. Probably like right there. And then Claydol, I do like. He's a weird looking design. He's a weird Pokemon, and he was my starter in my most recent like casual Nuzlocke, like the meaning I did it off stream. So I randomized Gen 3, by the way, and I like Claydol. Probably put him right below Curlia. Ground Psychic, Levitate, cool guy. Lileep and Cradily. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything towards them. I feel like, oh, where did I, Cradily. Come back. I think I like Cradily. Like he's almost out of this. I mean, no, I'm gonna say Cradyly's out of this tier. Yeah, Cradyly's out, but Lileep is still in that tier. I wanted to call this Pokemon Amaranth, but that's not correct, is it? What is it? Anorith? Something like that. Yeah, I don't think I care for him. Armaldo, I definitely don't care for. I don't know why. His design's too busy for me. I'm gonna place it pretty low, actually. Not baby bad, but like down there bad. I don't know why. What? I do like Cordelia. I think actually I'm gonna pull a leap out of here real quick. I'm gonna pull a leap at the. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's fine. Feebas, again, stepping stone Pokemon. Don't care about it, but Melodic, beautiful, gorgeous Pokemon. Like, it's the essence of beauty. And I think if I made this tier list 3 years ago, Melodic is like up here. But after playing a little bit of competitive Pokemon for the past couple of years, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Awesome. I'm gonna put Spinda here. Oddish, like, here. Yeah. I like Melodic, but I have a line drawn. So we got Cast Form. I think the gimmick of Cast Form is cool. I just wish it was on a better Pokemon. You know? I like the forms of Cast Form, but Cast Form himself looks like a naked little baby with testicle necks. I don't know. Actually, that sounded pretty negative. But I'm ranking everything about Cast Form. I think his forms hard carry him. So I'm going to put Cast Form pretty low, actually. But above Skitty. I think Skitty's a little too high. I'm going to put Skitty there. Yeah. Cast Form needs an evolution. If they do that in like Gen 8, Gen 9, it might save Cast Form. Because an evolution would be perfect for a Pokemon like that. It's such a cool gimmick. Wasted on a worthless Pokemon. Like, that's how I feel about Cast Form. Like, I rank him high-ish because it's so cool conceptually. It just sucks. Kecleon, another really cool gimmick. But it's like, it never benefits him. Like, he gets hit by a move and becomes that type. Mystery Dungeon bumps him up a fair amount just because Kecleon's cool. I like the design a lot. Like, I think I'm ignoring everything about the Pokemon stat-wise, game-wise, and everything, but I just genuinely like his design. And I think that keeps him pretty high up here, actually. I'm going to put him in awesome. Like, wow, I really like Kecleon, don't I? I didn't realize I liked him that much until just now. And I think that's why you make this tier list, is because I now have a pretty definitive thought on how I feel about every Pokemon, which I think is powerful. And now let's look at Shuppet and Mega Bandit's awesome. Shuppet's just like a little shadow puppet, you know? Like, that's it. That's the name, Shuppet. But I like Shuppet a lot. I have no idea why. But then Bandit is really cool. I don't think it's as high as Shuppet for me, but it's definitely like up there. Also, Trico and Kecleon look so much like. You know what? I'm gonna have Smeargle separate them. They look too close. So Duskull and Dusclops have a soft spot in my heart because when I caught one as a kid, it was shiny. Duskull was my very first shiny. I caught it back in Ruby. So like Duskull, just special spot in my heart. If you can't tell, I really like Gen 3. I'm gonna put Duskull there. And then I also shiny Dusclops. You know, naturally the evolution. I keep putting my water there. And I like Dusclops. I like him. Dusclops has grown on me like over the years. Ah, there's a bug on my computer. Not anymore. Yo, wait, multiple people had Duskull as their first shiny? I saw 2 people say that in chat. That's crazy. Was Gen 3 my first gen? No. I was like a fetus when I played Gen 1. But I played Gen 1. I couldn't read at the time, so it was hard. And then Gen 2, I played like with my dad's help. Like, I still played through it, but I needed help, you know? But Gen 3 was me, you know? I think I was in like 1st or 2nd grade when Gen 3 dropped. I think that's right. So, yeah, like a lot of my one-on-one Pokemon time was Gen 3. I think Dusclops. Wow, I'm surprised. I didn't think I liked Dusclops that much, but he might be up there. I think I like Houndoom more too, right there. You know, I'm bringing Houndoom up. Oh, a peak Pokemon's gonna be pretty big, actually. I need more friends. I'm sure that'll come, actually. We'll see how the tier lists are at the end of it, and then I'll probably reorganize everything. Tropius. Tropius is... I think he's weird. He's weird, and I like him for that. Not crazy about him. Higher than Zangoose. Higher than Minun. I think I like Tropius this much. Move Rapidash up a little bit. I think that's the order of how I like him. Oh, wait, actually? Yeah. Yeah, who was everyone's first shiny? Just out of curiosity. Chimecho. I love Mega Absol. But I think I wish Mega Absol was very dark. I'm kind of surprised it's not, if I'm being honest. Chimecho, I'm probably gonna... I don't think I feel a lot towards him. I think I feel something. I think I'm gonna play some right there. And then Wynut. It's... I love Wobbuffet. Well, I love's a strong word. I like Wobbuffet. And Wynut is baby. I don't like dislike Wynut as much. You know what? Putting Laren down here was a mistake. Laren is like definitely at the bottom of pretty good. You know, I'm gonna bump him past the I don't care tier. I will say I dislike Glalie. Snorunt's okay. I would put Snorunt lower, higher. I'm just looking at what I'd place him around. I think Snorunt's like here. There. That's perfect. Exactly where Snorunt should be. But Glalie doesn't do anything for me. I just want to drop kick him and just watch him break. Because I feel like that's what would happen. Regardless of my strength, I think he's weak. When he like substitute and protects behind Moxie, it's fine and funny. But I think it's like I'm factoring in Mega Glalie. And it's like gross. Celio is the weakest mid-evolution. I don't see him as a stepping stone though. I just think he's like he's like Dugong. I think he's better Dugong actually. So I'm gonna put him right above it. And then Spheal to the moon is a friend. Not quite. I need to be a bit more stricter with what's peak Pokemon. I'm going to call Spheal the gatekeeper. Actually, I think Umbreon can drop a little bit. Yeah, I think Dusclops actually higher. Lotad is there. Yeah, I'm going to reorder a little bit. Yeah, Spheal is like... I think Spheal has to be the friend gatekeeper. And I just think, like, thematically that makes sense. Walrein, super cool. Big boy he is. Water Ice is a pretty... That is a pretty decent typing. It's as pretty much as good as an ice type can be. And I would say he's kind of like an Aggron tier where he's a friend. I think Aggron's actually a little higher, right? I think Aggron's there. Walrein. I'm going to leave Zigzagoon as the friend gatekeeper. I think Zigzagoon and Spheal hold down both sides. All right, Bob Smith, thank you for the angry $5 talking about Golem's placements. And I'm sorry you have a different opinion than me. That's all I can say. I'm surprised that's honestly the first angry donation. I guess not, because just like thinking about it, spending money to voice your anger sounds pretty stupid. But I mean, thank you. I'm just gonna eat a piece of chicken. Clam Pearl. Nothing. Does nothing for me. Huntail is weird. And again, we've mentioned, weird is good. And Huntail, I think, is awesome. Not super awesome, but at the bottom of awesome. You know, like that's a fine place to be. Why is Gardevoir so high? I just like Gardevoir a lot as a kid, and I had no idea people drew porn of her. So, I'll be completely honest. I was pretty disappointed when I found out that Gardevoir was a Kumamon. It kind of felt like a bit of my childhood died, because I thought I was like the minority who liked this Pokemon because they're so weird and kind of looked like an alien. And then I just realized people kept drawing her with fat tits, and my life was ruined from that moment forward. Gorbis, pretty. I think it's just plain because it's just a dolphin. It's pretty, pink dolphin. I like Huntail more. Gorbis probably like pretty low. I think it goes in like the Kingdra, not Kingdra. It's like Kingler, where it's just like it's just a fucking crab, but it's just a dolphin. Tier list is getting worse with time. That's what it looks like when you got different opinions. Relicanth, don't feel anything for. Love Disc, not awesome. Why not lower? Why not like there? Love Disc is just, who cares? Who cares about Love Disc? I'm gonna put Love Disc like low. It's just heart scale. There's Gorbis is an eel, not a dolphin. Oh well. I stand by what I said. So, Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence. What an incredible final evolution. Because, one, factoring in the Mega, I love Crescent Moons. I love Gen 3. Whoa! Alright. Salamence is up here. In peak Pokemon. I think Altaria is a little higher. I think Suicune's a little lower. No, Salamence is higher. I'm going to put Salamence... I'm going to bring Murkrow down. I think Sneasel's lower, actually. Going to keep moving things around a little bit. Yeah. Sableye. I like Sableye. I don't think I like Sableye that much. Okay. Yes, actually, Salamance's is up there. My Gen 3 love knows no bounds. Yeah, Salamance's line is pretty bad. Outside of Salamence. Shelgon. It's just a cocoon. It's just a cocoon. I'm gonna place it just next to Pupitar because it's the same fucking Pokemon, but Pupitar looks cooler. Bagon is a stupid little man. He has a mullet, and I don't think he's very awesome. I think you're hyped when you see a Bagon because you're like, whoa, look, I'm gonna have a Salamence. No one thinks I have a little mullet man. No one's gonna think that. I think he's the top of not awesome. Actually, Shelgon's worse. I thought about it. I tried to like copium myself, but Shelgon is like... Shelgon's not a good Pokemon. It's... yeah. Beldum, Metang, Metagross. I'm going to use Mega Metagross, actually, just because it's cooler. Beldum... I don't think I care. Actually, I do. I do care a little bit about Beldum. I think he's sick. Steven Stone signature Pokemon, and he gives you a little Beldum at the end of the game. You care for that Beldum that only knows Takedown. And I think Beldum's like here. I think Metang, like probably one of the. It's hard to make a cool mid evolution, but I think Metang definitely is one. Like it could just be Beldum into Metang, and I don't think anyone would like really bat an eye. Like, Metang is a pretty cool Pokemon on his own. And I'm going to put him above Teddiursa. And then Metagross is sick. I'm not going to say peak Pokemon. It's close. But we have to admit, it's gatekept by Spheal. The top of friends. I don't know, but it's so cool. Metagross is so cool. Okay, don't tell anyone. Gen 3. Gen 3. Whew. All right. Now the Reggies. I'm gonna put these in here. So there are a few Pokemon that I have references for. I think Reggie Ice is my favorite of these three. So I'm gonna put Reggie Ice, like, I think here. I think that's a good place for Reggie Ice. For Reggie Rock, I'm gonna place him yeah, right there. And oh my god, this one bug, it will not leave. I have not hit it a single time. But Reggie Steel. Reggie Steel has a dark history. You know? And that has not gone unnoticed. So I'm gonna do my due diligence and say that that was not awesome from Reggie Steel. Latios. I think this is the exact same Pokemon. I think it is very difficult to rank Latios separately than Latios. But I do like blue, just the color more. So I'm going to put Latios under Latios. Someone said hailing wasn't even bad. It was just not awesome. Yeah, I would call it not awesome. Okay. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. The Weather Trio. I think we can all agree that Mega Rayquaza and then the Primals are just cooler. So let's factor that in. Mega Rayquaza is sick. He is peak Pokemon design. It's just his little wispies, you know, of his little little ribbons. His badass dragon ribbons. Yeah, those are really cool. He might be one of my favorite legendaries. He is probably like up here. Oh, he's high, isn't he? Rayquaza's high. I think Kyogre, like especially Primal Kyogre, is beautiful. And it's just like nice little colors. Kyogre goes up here too with peak Pokemon. Probably right under Lotad of in equal power, some might say. And then Primal Groudon. I like Groudon because of my randomized Nuzlocke. He was like the legendary as a kid because I put most of my hours in Ruby. But I think as a Mon, Groudon is probably like, I would say here. He's the lowest of the Weather Trio, but honestly, all bangers because being in Friends or higher is pretty insane. He is the Jome Dome after all. And Jirachi. You got this Pokemon from the Coliseum bonus disc. I haven't forgotten. It's Steel Psychic, which I think is a good type. And whenever I run into a Jirachi, I'm immediately annoyed because I know I'm about to get stalled. And sometimes swept. It's a fun surprise. You never know how powerful Jirachi's going to be. But I like Jirachi a lot. I remember there's this one moment where I was grinding in Sky Tower. Rayquaza's home, I think that's what it's called. And I tried to swap train it, and then I traded it out and got hit by Pursuit. Super effective Jirachi dies. And I felt like real life sadness because I felt like as a kid who didn't understand the game, I was cheated by a game. Also, Jirachi has Serene Grace, which I typically dislike Serene Grace Pokemon just because it's annoying. But I don't know, Jirachi's different. Jirachi's special to me because I think it's just Gen 3 bias. I think it really just boils down to that, and I am going to place Jirachi right there. Deoxys and all his forms. Deoxys is a Pokemon I go back and forth on a lot. I think I like Deoxys because he's just weird. He transforms into different forms, and it won't make sense. But, oh my god, $50 from Joe. What's your favorite category of Pokemon? I tend to like which mage. I think I like mages a lot. But I think my favorite type, like, not type of Pokemon, but like my archetype of Pokemon is, if I'm looking at this, I think I think they don't have a lot of monochrome Pokemon in the game, but I think probably like monochrome or punch kick or blue. Those are the 3 types. I watched Pokemon Generations recently, as I mentioned earlier, and they had a Rayquaza versus Deoxys fight. And watching Deoxys transform in front of you is pretty cool. I thought Deoxys was such a cool Pokemon as a kid because I could only find it through game sharking because I had no other idea how to even do it. So Deoxys is probably was lower on my list until I watched Pokemon Generations. So I'm gonna place Deoxys like here, right there. Yeah. And just like that, we are on Gen 4, baby. 3 hours into the stream. How many? Well, Gen 3 was going to take the longest because I have the most amount of stories with it. And I guess Sinnoh is so recent in my mind because of BDSP and Legends Arceus, so let's try and speedrun this, shall we? Grotle. Not awesome. Not awesome. I just want to push him over and watch him unable to get back up. But Turtwig, that's a friend. Not friend tier, but he's definitely a friend. I'm going to put him like right. I'm going to put him right here. No, I think he's above them. I'm going to... Ooh, I'm going to put him... I like Turtwig. I think I'm right there. Right there and awesome. And then Torterra, he has grown on me. Especially after the Soul Link I did with Jaden. I think he's just a neat guy. He is... Where does he fall? He's not like a friend, but I think he's close. I think I'm going to put him above Feraligatr. Torterra, actually, no, I like him more in Mewtwo. I like him more in... Wow, Torterra is a friend, isn't he? I think that is where the line's drawn. It's pretty high. Pretty high. I don't think he's peak Pokemon. I can see how he is for someone else, though. And now we got Chimchar, Monferno, and Fernape. Just gonna rip this one off. Not a huge fan of monkeys. I don't like this guy. I don't like the mid-evolutions in this gen, personally. Especially like Prinplup feels so weird. But I think he's better. I think he's better than them. So I'm going to put him like there. And then Chimchar and Fernape. And Fernape is shitty Blaziken, in my opinion. I still like him, but I think I would have liked him more if Blaziken didn't exist. You know? I think like there's so many firefighting. But yeah, I know a lot of people like Infernape, but to me he's just not Blaziken, and I like the chicken more than the monkey. But I think he's okay. I think he's cool. I think he's cool. It's just he could have been cooler if Blaziken didn't exist. I'm gonna put him right here. No. Right there. Turtwig's above him. And then Chimchar. I think he's fine. Worse than Cyndaquil. Worse than Charmeleon. He's happy and I don't like that. But I'm going to put him right there. Can I put Imbor in bad tier? Like, I guess you guys already know where this is going. So I'll just snatch up Imbor real quick and we can just get this over with. Because I do not like this guy at all. I'm going to put all of them down here. Wait, where's Teb? I think this one's worse. I think he's worse. I'm going to put Imbor in not awesome. I think he's like up here. This one is down here. And then Tepig's all right. Tepig's all right. I'm just going to go a little out of order just to get that one over with. Which, I can't find him now. Okay, there's Tepig. Tepig's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Oh god, this list is so bad already. I don't understand. Just... I'm sorry you have a different opinion, loser. What do you want from me? Alright. Piplup. Piplup. I like him, but I think like doing that solo Piplup run definitely bumped him up on my list. Just because like I did it with Mudkip and I was like, oh, I'll do it with the water starter in this gen. So I think like that forms an attachment, you know? And I'm going to put Piplup pretty high at the top of awesome. Not quite a... I think he's a friend. I think I made him a friend, you know? And then Empoleon. Water Steel's sick. Water Steel's cool. I like Piplup more. I think I like Feraligatr more. I think I can put Empoleon right there. I think that's fair. Starly, Staravia, Staraptor. I'm going to put this one out there. Don't care about Staravia. Again, just another stepping stone to me. Starly is really just like a bird. But I like his eyes. I like how his eyes are drawn. They're just like little outlines of circles, and I find that charming. So I'm putting him higher than you would expect. Probably I'll put the bird next to the seagull. And then Staraptor is badass. It's like, it might as well be fighting flying. It's not, but like he's just a physical attacker, and you put close combat on him and you just call it a day. You Brave Bird if you're feeling bold, and he's got the funny little pompadour. I think I definitely did not like Staraptor before I got like into Pokemon, like when I played Gen 4 casually, but I think Staraptor has probably grown on me some of the most Pokemon. I think I could even put him up. I think I have to get kept by Pidgeot, because I think I like Pidgeot more. And now we're at the little boy, the god of Pokemon that everyone's been waiting for. Bidoof is so hard to rank because I don't know if I'm ranking the Pokemon itself or the culture that has formed around it. So I'm going to just do my best and say I like him. I like what he stands for. I can't say he's peak design. He's not peak Pokemon. And that new Bidoof animation that made me cry, not really, because I'm strong. You know, strong enough to cry if I wanted to, but strong enough so I didn't cry. I'm going to put Bidoof pretty high. I'm going to put him right there. Yeah. And Bibarel, I care so little about compared to Bidoof, but I think he's still like he's probably higher. Higher. Keep going. I'm gonna say Loudred. That's where it ends. And then I think Beldum deserves to be a little higher. I think like there. Bidoof is a Pikachu tier. I think the difference is that Pokemon Company didn't push Bidoof on us. The community did that themselves. So I can't put him in Pikachu tier. Now, I like Beldum a lot, actually. I hella slept on this Pokemon initially. Caterpie. I don't know how Caterpie got us so far up here. I'm gonna put him like down to the bug grass row. And then Kricketot. Again, another very puntable Pokemon. I don't feel anything towards. I guess punting is an emotion for me at least. So maybe he's just not awesome. Kricketune I don't think I would like his design, but I like the funny noises he makes. And so I'm kind of ranking that sound effect on its own. And I'm going to place Kricketune there. Shinx, Luxio, Luxray. I don't really know anyone whose favorite Pokemon is Luxray, but I also don't know anyone who dislikes Luxray. Actually, I don't know anyone who even, like, feels neutral on Luxray. I think a lot of people like Luxray. This is, like, probably one of the best designs in this gen. And I'm going to put it up here. I feel like it could have been Electric Dark. That doesn't really do anything for it, but I just feel like based off the design. And Shinx is a friend. He's on the lower side of this. And then, like, Luxio, awkward puberty phase for mid-evolutions. Luxio is still pretty... Actually, it's not as awkward as I was thinking. It's a pretty decent mon, visually. I think, like, the whole line, Shinx to Luxray, is really good. I'm going to put Luxio here. That's pretty high. He's a little weird, but it's okay. Bidoof. Again, tiny... Like... The line of baby Pokemon I care about is so binary. It's like I do or I don't. There's no in between. And Bidoof's pretty low. And then Roserade is sick. Like Gen 4 did a lot of like post evolutions, you know? Like they added more evolutions, and Roserade is definitely one of the cooler ones. I'm gonna place some like right there. Bidoof is the best. Oh, people don't like Bidoof slander. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I can't give you everything you want. The fossils. Rampardos, Cranidos, Sheldon, Bastiodon. I think this guy, like, his 2D render is fine, but when you see him in like most 3D games, like I think in BDSP and Legends Arceus, he just looks straight up stupid. Like, not his design's bad, he just looks uneducated. He just looks like he was dropped on the head, and it was swelled up. I still like him. I find him endearing. I just want to know how stupid he looks. I'd put him below Dunsparce, and then Rampardos is cool. He's cool. I think he's like, yeah, I'm gonna place that. He's meant to be peanut brain. I know. It's just funny. I just really want to know, like, comment on it. Just gonna put water out of frame. This guy, I just said his name and I forgot it. I think that means I don't really feel anything towards him. Bastiodon, it's just kind of sick. I think Gen 4, I don't have like a lot of emotional attachment to, because I feel like I played Platinum once as a kid and moved on, and then I only really played Sinnoh for the remake, and I kind of just pit-plupped it, so I didn't really experience it. Sinnoh is probably the gen I'm the least familiar with, but Bastiodon is still pretty cool. I think he's, again, just weird. I'm putting him right here. Yeah. And I think it's just this kind of Pokemon. I don't like Burmy. I don't like Wormadam. I wouldn't say they're bad, just not my cup of tea. I can't really tell them apart. But yeah, I know like Gen 4 is really good, and I've played it and I've experienced it, but I feel like I could have gotten into it more. I recognize the brilliance of Platinum, because like I've like watched Platinum playthroughs and everything, and Gen 4 is like something I really want to give an honest try off stream, like Platinum specifically. But I think Black and White are like objectively, like not objective, subjectively the best Pokemon game, despite not being my favorite gen. You know what I mean? You can have that. Motham. I don't care. I wouldn't say it's bad. I just don't care. And Combi and the Vespiquen. I just see Pachirisu, so I'm just taking him to the moon real quick. Am I a Pokemon fan? I would say I love Pokemon. I would say, like, at this point in time, Pokemon might be just my favorite game series. And rank Pachirisu up there. Chat, are we finishing today? I just realized it's 8 p.m. How the fuck did that happen? All right. Combi. Combi is kind of funny. I'm gonna put Combi like here. And at Pachirisu, I think 1, just a good character design. 2, a world champion, which is hilarious to me. And now let's go get Vespiquen. I've always thought Vespiquen was pretty cool. In a recent stream, people were sexualizing her and said Vespicussy. So I think that knocks it down on my list a little bit. It's just a word I didn't really want to be spoken into the world. But here we are. And you can't change the past. So I'm just going to put Vespiquen, like, below Meowth. And we're going to call it good. Yep. It's Vespiquen, not Vespiquen? Really? I've been saying Vespiquen my whole life. It's Vespiquen? I didn't know that. That doesn't change my opinion. But that's cool. I didn't know that. Weasel, Float Soul. I like them. I don't feel crazy about them. I think it's like they could be in the I feel nothing. Because like I see them and I don't really care, but I see them. And at the same time, I'm like, I like what they stand for. I don't think I said a sentence. I don't think I said any words that actually made sense. But I'm going to put him like down here. And then I like that he gets almost like a robe, you know? And I'm going to put him above Vespiquen. Cherim. Cherubi. I like the other form more. Cherubi, I feel nothing for. Daylight Cherim, I do think is pretty cute. It's not, it's like too ooh-woo cute for me to like really like, but I would probably place it like there. I think that's fair. Shellos. So now we're going to talk about which Shellos is better. It's hard to rank these together because I've only thought of them apart. But I'm going to give it the best of both worlds. I'm going to rank pink Shellos and blue Gastrodon, because Gastrodon has really been going up in the stocks lately. I like blue a lot. I would say he's a friend, and I'm going to put him to hang out with Bidoof. And then I'm actually going to go back on my word and take blue Shellos. I just think blue's better. And he's like, look, he's so fast. Look at his little jets in his hair. He's going so swift and so fast. Yeah, I definitely do like Shellos. I'm going to put him... You know what? Reggie Ice does not deserve to be this high up. I don't know how I let that happen. I'm gonna put it like right there. And then Shellos can be like there. I think that's fine. Ambipom. I put Apom in like the don't care tier list, but I think I dislike Ambipom. Not a lot. I just had bad memories with it. With one, because I do like a lot of like personal Nuzlocke off stream, and I've seen a lot of runs ruined by him. And also, it happened in the Soul Link again. Ambipom is like a destroyer of worlds. And then Drifloon. I like the little guy more. He's smaller, funnier, compact. You know, steals children. Or is that the other one? Either way. I guess that's bad. But who am I to judge? I'm going to put a little guy right here. And then Big Man himself isn't like super high, but also not super low. I would probably like more than Mischievous, less than Ralts. I'm gonna put Ralts a little higher actually. Yes. Feel good about that. They both steal kids. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Then let's talk about okay, chat. We're all gonna be mature about this, right? We're all adults here. Probably not, actually, but we're all gonna be cool about it. Because as mentioned, not everyone's an adult here. So, I'm gonna turn chat off for this one. So, Baniri, the shaveable Pokemon. I think this Pokemon looks mad shaveable, as stated. And I would love to reduce it to nothing. And I think, like, canonically, they do shave Baniri, and I see why. Because it just feels rewarding to do such a thing. I'm going to put Baniri right under Meowth. And let me look at chat real quick. Okay, that was enough for chat. Lopunny, the Coomer Pokemon. I liked this design, and then the internet got to me. So, I like it a little less. Because, unlike the rest of the world, I don't want to fuck the anime rabbit. Instead, I am going to place her in a modest mid-awesome. Right above Torchic. All right, chat. I'm going to unmute you. Miss Magrius. So, I think this Pokemon is pretty neat. It's a witch, which is cool. Nothing stand out to me. I prefer Mischievous, but I think it's still pretty neat. I think this is just one of those Pokemon. I like the design, but I don't have anything more to say than that, which is pretty weird. But I do like the design, so that alone is going to carry it to, like, the top of pretty good. Maybe higher. It is a really cool design. I like Mr. Fist more, so I'm going to keep it right there. And then Honchkrow. I love Murkrow, but Honchkrow doesn't do it for me. It's not even a design I dislike. I just see it and I'm like, I don't care for it. I think that constitutes it as not awesome, but it's the most on the fence one. So I'm going to keep Honchkrow as the gatekeep between I don't care and not awesome. Glameow and Purugly. I just don't like Purugly. I mean, I'm not supposed to like it. I think hence the name and the design. But whatever. Glameow is fine, though. Real run-of-the-mill Pokemon. But I'm going to put it, like, right next to Baniri. Right next to Meowth, actually. They're both, like, little cat friends. And, Chingling is just... I keep calling them little guys, but how could I say anything but... He is, like, the littlest guy. I would say he's a friend. I would absolutely say he's a friend. Roserade's higher than this. Roserade's so cool. Probably this high. Roserade might keep going up. We'll see. $5 from Satellizer that says, you better move the bussy to peak. Anyways, Stunky, and Skuntank. Yes. That's what I was trying to say. I think, like, I'm just not a fan of gross things in general, and skunks are gross, you know, like they're supposed to be. And I think I just don't like them. I mean, isn't like his asshole just his face? I don't really like saying those words, but I'm not a fan of it. I do like the original Team Skull and Mystery Dungeon. I do like them. I don't think I actually dislike them. I think they're just at the bottom of liking. I think Pikachu tier being in between I Feel Nothing and Pretty Good, I suppose, feels a little wrong. I think I'm gonna just move Pikachu tier to here. You know? No, it looks wrong. Can I? There we go. I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. No. No. I'm gonna make that light blue. That's blue. Cool. All right, we're back in it. Bronzor and oh no, what's his name? I wanted to call him like Bringling or something. What's his name? I forget. Can you move me out to the Pikachu tier? Nah. No, I want to rank him differently. Unless he's above. Yeah, I can. No, Pikachu tier is going back here. I've changed my mind. Bronzor and Bronzong. Okay, it's not Bringling. Don't know where I got that one from. Again, I think this is like the quintessential like don't care. No, he's awesome enough, just not for me. Mime Jr. can be punted. I'm gonna put Mime Jr. down here. Happiny, I also kind of dislike, but not as much as the other baby Pokemon. I think it's the fact it's nurturing an egg makes it a little more valuable in society, but still pretty low. Bonsley, I'll put him with Sudowoodo. I like him a little more than Sudowoodo. I think he's like one of the baby Pokemon that gets a pass, because I think I have memories of trying to catch him in Coliseum or Gale of Darkness or whatever by leaving out the food. I think I have good memories with him, so he's a little higher. But then Legends Arceus gave me bad memories. Oh wait, Happiny doesn't have an egg, it's a rock. Is it just... Oh, that's funny. That's fine. My Happiny spot can stay then. That's fine. Chatot. So, I didn't know this until recently, but they gave people the power to alter Chatot's cry to whatever they wanted. So this is one of the few Pokemon who just said slurs. And that's crazy to me. He's awesome. Unrelated to saying slurs. I just can't believe Nintendo gave him that power, you know? I just cannot believe that. Like, if you give anyone the power to do anything, especially involving speech, expect the worst. Like, think about Miiverse, you know? Like, Nintendo was like, we're not giving you full voice chat privileges. And then they gave us Miiverse, and then everyone just drew porn. And then they took that away from us. Yeah, it also affected the move that Chatot had, which just to scream the cry. I think, like, online, the only Pokemon weren't allowed were, like, legendaries and Chatot, and that was it. He's, like, one of the few Pokemon who could be canonically homophobic. The ball capsules, too, yeah. Spiritomb is a really cool Pokemon. But Legends Arceus tormented me. Trying to catch this Pokemon was a nightmare, but I'm trying to not let that cloud my judgment, because I think Spiritomb is a really sick Pokemon. Again, another Sableye Ghost Dark with no weaknesses at the time. And I think Spiritomb is like right. here. Gastrodon might be higher. Gastrodon's definitely higher. Yeah. Yeah. Spiritom's sick. And now we're kind of wrapping up Gen... No, we're not. I saw Garchomp and I thought we were close to the end. Gabite is something I don't care about. He's awkward puberty Pokemon. Gibble, in BDSP, his idle animation has like jazz hands. And that like skyrocketed Gibble stock for me. I'm going to say he's awesome. Almost a friend. He's close to a friend. I'm going to see how high I can justify it. I'm going to keep trying, keep pushing. I think Aaron's cut off. I think it's caught there. But Garchomp, it's like... I think Garchomp is a pretty okay design. And I think he's hard carried by Cynthia. Like, I think people like Garchomp as much as they do, including me, because of Cynthia. I'm putting Garchomp up pretty high. But I know that's because of Cynthia. Oh, I know damn well that's because of Cynthia. Where's it stop? Where's it stop? No one knows. Gastrodon. That's where it stops. 3 hours and 30 minutes in, Alpharad only on Gen 4. And it shows that he really cares about this. I'm glad that can be your interpretation of it. All right. Munchlax, I don't care about. I don't think he's awesome. Probably one of the better baby Pokemon. Riolu, also a baby Pokemon. But I like him. I like him way more than Lucario. I think it's because he's like, he feels like he has something to prove. You know, he's got spunk. It's maybe the same reason I like Pichu. They're just in the shadow of their Pikachu mascot tier, like a ancestor, not ancestor. You know what I mean. Riolu, I'm gonna put like right here at the top of pretty good. I'm gonna remove this. You know, I'm just gonna make this say pretty good. That's it. That's all it needs to say. Oh, the exact halfway point is Drapion. Oh, we're halfway done of this 7-hour stream. Okay, you know what? I want to get done with this today. So, we are going to lightning round a little bit. Just to wrap up Gen... Okay, actually, Gen 4 has a lot of Rotoms. Let me remove all these. Okay. Lightning round. Hippopotas. Funny little guy. Slapping him right above Breloom. Hippowdon. I don't like him as much. Weird. Like, not bad weird, like gross, kind of. I see him and I smile. But probably, like, at the lower end of pretty good. And then, not Drapion. What? I love this guy. Skorupi. Love this guy. He's a friend. In Pokemon Snap, you can see him get carried away by tornadoes, and I think that's awesome. It built a lot of character for him. For me. For him. That's how I learned to love this Pokemon. I'm gonna put on... I think Totodil's a little high, personally. I think Piplup can swap. Yeah. And now, scrolling all the way back down. I wish you could have them on the side, so I don't have to scroll as much. Drapion, I see him, and I'm like, that is supposed to be a cool Pokemon. He doesn't do a lot for me, but I see how he's supposed to be cool. I do like him more than Zubat, less than Charmeleon. That's a perfect place to have it. Toxicroak and the other one. I like the little guy more. So we're gonna rank him in awesome. Right there, right below Lopunny. Be normal, chat. Toxicroak. He's okay. Krogunk, yeah. He's still not bad. Probably right there. Carnivine is a weird guy. Like, no evos, no nothing. He just kind of appears. I don't really know how to feel about him. I think I like him. but not like an insane amount. Not much more than average. This is fish, don't care. This is a bigger fish, also don't care. Mantike. I don't really care about Mantine. Pretty low here, but Mantike is cute. Sure, it's a baby, but it's not like teeny tiny, you know? It's small. My line is so oddly drawn, I recognize. Yeah, Carnivine. Legends Arceus actually bumps it down to full tier. I just remember that. He aggroes on anything. And let's talk about Abomasnow real quick. Cool design, grass, ice. It's neat. Just sucks that it's quad weak to fire. But I actually do like Abomasnow quite a bit. Probably more than Venusaur. Probably, like, I'll put Abomasnow right there. But Snover is so funny. He's like just as bad as Abomasnow. Actually, he's worse. But he has heart. He doesn't have a mouth. He's just eyes, and he feels so expressive somehow. I'm probably going to place him right there. Yeah. I feel like these three would be friends. Gibles, Squirtle, and Snover. Abomasnow? I always say Abomasnow. I just think it's funnier. Weevil is very cool. I prefer Sneasel. I think Sneasel's cooler, but I am going to put Weevil pretty high up here. Pretty high up on the friends list. You know who else is quad weak to fire? Scizor. Yes, it's unfortunate. I wasn't saying that determined his placing. It's just unfortunate, because I would use him more if he wasn't. Magnezone. Personally, after playing Mystery Dungeon, I'd slap him in the ACAB tier. But pulling out his political affiliation, I am going to slap him. He's kind of cool. He's pretty cool. Magnezone's pretty sick, actually. How high does he go? He's not Cacturne cool. Actually, I think he's cooler than Luxio, which I think that means Cacturne is up here. The thing is that Scizzor's only weakness is fire. Is that true? That's pretty sick, actually. That's pretty raw to only have one weakness in its quad. Yeah, this is not a lightning round. Licky Licky is just a fat, gluttonous bastard. Not awesome. Rhyperior. He's one of those Pokemon that, like, is kind of good, kind of sucks. Lots of weaknesses. But I like him. I don't... he's kind of like a fat bastard version of Rhydon. So he's not going super high. I've used him on a lot of teams just because, like, he's... you know, you slap weakness policy on him and just hope for the best. But I think he gets gate kept by... funny enough, Dugong. He's Rock Emboar. Yeah, but he's not a pig. So I think that's the difference for me. Tangrowth, Electivire, Magmortar. Magmortar has a gun, and that's sick. I don't know why he has a gun, but he sure does. So he's going to be high-ish up here. Actually, moderately high up here. He's holding the gun straight at Krogunk. Tangrowth. The growth guy. Yeah, Rhyperior is the pizza man after all. And Tangrowth is gonna be... where's Tangrowth? I don't think I care about Tangrowth. I like Tangela. I don't think I care about Tangrowth. That's weird. It's getting hard. I don't think I care. I don't think I don't care. I just don't think I care as much. I like him more than Bonsly. Okay, that makes it easy, actually. More than Prinplup. I just got to keep going up the list until I like someone more. Cradily. There we go. I think that's how I do it. Electivire. I think if Electivire was introduced with Electabuzz, I would like him a lot more. I definitely like him more than Electabuzz. But, like, if that was the final evolution from the start, I think it would just be much more memorable. I'm going to put him way up here, way up here, way up here, way up here. Oh, and he keeps going. He keeps going. He's gate kept by the Porygons. Yep. Kingdra, actually, I'm thinking about it. Kingdra's falling. Kingdra's going down here. Kingdra's falling. Togekiss, real bastard Pokemon. Serene Grace, just, it's toxic. It's toxic, and I run it. I have a clip from a showdown reel that I'm going to show you in a little bit when we get to the correct Pokemon. But Togekiss is a mon I use. Serene Grace, rock, like, it has follow me. It's rough. It's rough. But Togekiss, probably going a little high, a little higher. Keep going. I think. Gonna keep going. All of Cynthia's Pokemon are in friends or higher, I feel. She has a pretty based curated list. I think like right here. I think that's where Togekiss goes. Yeah, Serene Grace. Yeah. Yeah, it's awful. Yanmega. I like Yanma. Yanmega's cool. I think same thing as like Electivire and Magmortar and all those. They would have hit harder if they were introduced with them. So I think all of those Pokemon are like hard limited by when they were released. No way Togekiss higher than Wooper. Actually, you're right. You're so right. Only one Pokemon in peak? No, that's not true. We got way more. Leafeon, Glaceon. I don't think it's like Flareon bad, but I think Leafeon's pretty mid. It just looks very naked, and I don't know how to explain it further than that. More Nuzleaf. I guess it actually is higher than I initially thought. I would place it. I'm gonna say it's gate kept by Nidoking. How much competitive have I been playing? It's probably much. It's a lot, actually. It's pretty much what I do in my free time nowadays. Glaceon, I think, is an incredible mon. Not quite peak Pokemon, but it's close up there. I like Glaceon more than Espeon. I think all the Eons are pretty good except Flareon. That's like the only one I'm not crazy about. It just looks so boring. I don't know why. I'm a big Eevee guy. I like all the Eons. Gliscor is up there. I like Gligar more, but like Gliscor is pretty cool. No, I'm thinking about it. No, Gliscor's sick, but he could be higher. He could be higher. I think so. I think he's friends. He's pretty good. Poison Heal Gliscor? Yeah, sure is. Mamoswine. One of the weird guys that introduced like Tangrowth, like as soon as they learn Ancient Power, they can evolve. I like the weird evolutionary things, you know? Like what about like Inkay evolved by turning the 3DS upside down? That's insane. And Mamoswine, I think he's awesome. I think he's like right there. It's pretty cool. Porygon Z, way up on my list. He's a funny guy. I have a whole team revolving around him. And I just think, like, wait one sec. Uh-oh, chat. Chat, where'd you go? Where'd you go, chat? Let's talk about Porygon Z. He is just a funny, weird guy. He has like the same energy as like Spamton from Deltarune. Does that make sense to anyone? Because it does to me. I'm gonna put him up here. He's a crazy weird guy. We got Gallade. I think like I like a lot of the evolutions, you know, when they introduce Electivire, Magmortar, because it's just like it adds to it, but I really like branching evolutions more, like Politoed and Gallade. I think those are really cool. Gallade probably goes around pretty high, actually. Gallade's sick. I like Gardevoir more, but in Gallade, probably... He's a real fighter. Maybe here? Maybe here. No. Here. Here. Gallade's cool. Gallade's cool. Gallade's sick. Actually, I'm looking at this. I think Clefairy's got to fall. Clefairy can't stay up there for much longer. Okay. Probopass, not a fan. I'm not a fan, not awesome. There's this tweet from Joe, my good friend. We had a heated debate. He said that like Probopass is the most racist Pokemon. Not like this Pokemon has the most like controversy behind it, but Probopass is like the one you wouldn't be surprised if you heard him say things, you know? And ever since I heard that, I've just never been able to trust him again. So that's my story with Probopass. Hey, that's not awesome. Dusknoir is awesome though. I always thought he was like okay, but again, this is another mystery dungeon mon, and I'm fresh off that, so I think Dusknoir. I think all mystery dungeon Pokemon are gonna be ranked a little high this stream. Isn't that stereotyping Probopass? Yes. And I stand by it. He just makes me uncomfortable. He's not awesome to me. Nosepass makes me very comfortable, actually. So it just changes when Probopass. Dusknoir... I'm gonna place him in my mystery dungeon tier. Just the three of them. Frostlass. This is like such an interesting design. It just evolves from Snorunt. It's nice. It's elegant. It's sick. I really like Frostlass. I feel like I could like them more, but there's something holding me back. I can't quite name it. But regardless, it's enough to prefer Frostlass and like... How far? It's a friend for sure. I think like right here. I think that's where Frostlass stands. Yeah, I know about the Soul Link. I know like Frostlass fucked Jaden up, but that wasn't on my side of the Soul Link, so I don't have any negative memories from that. I just sat and watched. Rotom though, I don't love that they made him like a little... He's just kind of like a servant for the Pokemon world. I guess all of them are servants if you think about it. But Rotom is just such a like a jittery, spastic guy. And you know, I really just want to put him... I like him. I like how jerky he is. You know, does that make sense? I think Rotom is like pretty high up there. He's just cool. He's I think I like Rotom a lot, actually. I think I like Rotom. ADHD representation. Yeah, that's it. Maybe that's why. None of the Lake Spirits, though, I really care about. Like, this probably is the lowest that legendaries are. But, Mesprit, Uxie, I don't care about. But Azelf, he's funny because he explodes. And I like that. I like that he's blue. He's my favorite, just design-wise of them, and the fact he explodes. I'm gonna put him... Oh yeah, I'm gonna put him up here. Actually, I think I am gonna rank these. I don't feel nothing towards them. I just don't feel like a lot. Where did I put Uxie? Here we go. I'm gonna put Uxie and Mesprit in this tier, just not very high. Yeah. There we go. That's fine. Dialga, Palkia, then all the legendaries. This game had a lot of legendaries, to be fair. Palkia is like a weird little penis man. I don't hate it, but he's probably one of the lower legendary designs for me. Uxi's definitely higher than that. I'm gonna put them there. Gate kept by Shuckle yet again. And then Dialga is just badass looking. I think it's funny, again, coming fresh off Mystery Dungeon. They knew it. They knew that Dialga was cooler. And I'm gonna put Dialga in awesome. I'm gonna say Dialga is super cool. Oh, but is he Trico cool? I don't think so. Heatran. I don't like Heatran. Is that... I don't feel like anyone ever talks about Heatran, but I just don't like him. He just unsettles me. You know? Does that make sense? He's like a weird cringe potato that's on fire. He's just a little underwhelming. I think Regigigas, lore-wise and competitively, is pretty cool. Slow start sucks, but being able to like swap him off that or just surviving 5 turns is pretty cool. Gigas is definitely awesome. Don't know how awesome. I think he's like this awesome. I think that's a fair awesome tier for him. He just created the Regis and they like touch on that in Legends Arceus. That's so cool. Giratina is just cool. Again, one of those Pokemon that like you're supposed to think is badass and cool, and they were correct. Yeah, Giratina is a peak Pokemon design, that's for sure. And Cresselia, also a peak Pokemon design. I love Crescent Moons. I would probably put Cresselia like here-ish. Yeah, probably like that. Yeah, neutralizing gas into Regigigas is really good. And then I'm just gonna say Darkrai real quick. It's like I'm such an edgy son of a bitch. Red, black, and white is such a goated color palette. Darkrai is peak design. He is going... I'm still surprised that he's not Dark Ghost. It always feels like he should be. But I'm gonna put Darkrai like up here. Manaphy and Fione, whatever, don't care. I would put them in don't care. I feel nothing. But then I learned the quest in Legends Arceus to unlock them. That's a not awesome. That was not awesome from me. So they are suffering as a result. Heatran, actually way lower. I don't like the guy. Least favorite legendary, easy. And Shaman, the sky form or whatever. The little hedgehog is okay. It's cute, but this form is so sick. I'm probably going to keep them like around here, I would guess. Maybe a little higher. Maybe a little higher. And then it brings us to Arceus, which is a hard Pokemon to rank because it's just God. How do you rank God? Like in any context. I don't know how you do that. I think he's a cool design though. I can confidently say he's a cool design. Oh, like where do I rank God? That's so hard. And chat died. I guess that's an unholy question to ask. I'm being punished. Arceus. How do you rank God? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to put... I like Arceus. I think I'm just going to put him there. Just in the middle of a friend. Because I don't know where to rank God. It just feels too... It feels political. And Victini. I like Victini a lot. He is probably up here. He's a friend. I wouldn't quite say he's peak Pokemon. Oh, I put... Okay, guys. I know right where to put Arceus, actually. Right below Bidoof. Can we all get behind that one? But yeah, with Victini, I like them. Like, I think he is like the little guy of all little guys. I say that about a lot of characters, but I think he is like the one where it checks, you know? I like him. He could be higher, but I think he's fine right where he is. Oh my god, we're in Gen 5. How many Pokemon do we have left if we're starting Gen 5? I think Sinnoh took us like 40 minutes. Yeah, how's... Oh, it's... How's stream doing? Honestly, pretty decent. Snivy... how do you guys feel about... We have about 300 more. That's not bad. Oh, 400 more. Oh, 200-ish. I know there's a lot in Gen 5, but what about Gen 6, 7, 8? Gen 1 through 4 has 492. Oh, wow, that's like 500 left. All right, well, we're going to keep going. Snivy is one of those Pokemon I liked a lot. He was the first grass starter I ever chose. But then I realized he has bedroom eyes, and it's a little weird. I think he was supposed to be smug. I think like the name he had when he was leaked was like Smugleaf, and I was like, I get that. If they like kept him smug, it'd be good. But he's like, I think Snivy was pretty high up there. But now that I know he has bedroom eyes, it's like, it's weird. Makes me a little uncomfortable. But not that uncomfortable. Not, I'm gonna put him right there. It's pretty good. Pretty good, but, you know. Again, mid-evolution I just don't like. I don't know why. It does nothing for me. It does negative things to me, actually. And then Superior is like pretty... I like Superior more than Snivy. I think I like Superior... This... We're just going to keep going until I stop. Turtwig. Not more than Turtwig. It's a good little grass noodle. Oshawott. It's one of those Pokemon. It's kind of like why I don't like Infernape because of Blaziken existence. Oshawott feels like Piplup. I know it's a penguin versus an otter, but their designs are just so similar. So I think Oshawott is like very mid Pokemon to me. I like it because it's a starter. You like all starters pretty much, but it's pretty mid to me. I know a lot of people like him. Some would even say he's the goodest boy, but I'm placing him. No, I can't put him under Delibird. I can put him under Politoed though. I can do that. And then Dewott. Well, let me rank Samurott first, because Hisuian Samurott kind of looks the exact same as Samurott, just with a different like color palette on it. And I would put Samurott pretty good. I think he's kind of cool. He's just like something missing, you know? Something missing. But I think one of the most underappreciated Pokemon is Dewott. It is such a good mid-evolution. I would say it's like under Grovyle as the best mid-evolution. I like him a lot. Dewott is base. He is a friend. He is like so much higher up on the list than Samurott. I would put him right under Torterra. He's pretty good. Oh, the Samurott's Hisuian form Fang is crooked. Ah, what a different guy. I never liked this guy. These guys. Aren't you guys kind of impressed? I've remembered like nearly every Pokemon's name. I've like all the ones I didn't, I almost did. This is like these two I do forget though. I know it's like Packrat, something like that. But either way, don't like these guys. I think this guy is just not awesome, but I think this guy is like just bad. He's bad. He looks not a fan. Just not a fan. And Lillipup, and whoa, I forgot there's 3 evolutions. Whoa. Really? I just forgot. Which means I don't care about this one. And then Lillipup is a nice little dog. We're gonna put Lillipup. It's nothing crazy, you know. It's Cherim. Yeah, Cherim could be the gatekeep for that. And oh my god, it's Hurtler and Stoutland, right? I think this one's cool. I like Lillipup more. This is like a mid design for me. Like, I think it could be higher. I like Dratini more. All right. Stretch my arm. My mouse hand's going crazy today. Okay, guys, I've already... Oh my god, chat. All right, so I've ranked all your favorite monkeys pretty low, right? Do we all agree that these are war crimes? Like, they can have their own list. These Pokemon are certified war crimes. But I will rank the war crimes in order. I don't like any of these guys. I think the smaller ones are definitely better than the adults. So, they can hang out in bad. And, okay, chat, a resounding yes. Okay. I think... Yeah, this is the worst one. Actually, this one doesn't deserve rights. Just straight up. Let's just be honest, none of them do. And then the tiny ones aren't awful. They're just bad. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep those as they are. I'm looking through Gen 5. And I'm like... I'm looking at it, and there are only a few Pokemon in Gen 5 I really like. So, do you think it's actually time for a lightning round? All right, so today we are going to speedrun through all of Gen 5's Pokemon and where they should be ranked. A feat never done before by any other person. But finally, there's a streamer brave enough to do it, and he set out on one goal. 4 hours into his run, after ranking every single Pokemon, it was finally time for Gen 5, and he was about to perform a skip unlike any other, where he went through ranking all of Gen 5's Pokemon faster than anyone ever has. And this is his story. I thought it was going to drop. I was a little early. Anyways, this one's okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, better than Carnivine. Yeah, I think we can all agree there. Carnivine, honestly, gets moved down. Okay, I see this Pokemon, I just think, oh, they know Fake Out. That is all this Pokemon is for me. And you know what? I'll put in the cat tier. This is just a fetus. And I don't care for it. Actually, this is worse. This is a fetus with an umbilical cord, or whatever it is. I don't know. I've not been pregnant before. This is just a pigeon. I feel nothing. This is still a pigeon. I also feel nothing. Forms. This one's cooler. So I feel something. But still pretty low for me. It's probably like the lowest regional bird. I'm going to put it here. Above Carnivine. Above Tangrowth. Above Cradily. Above Castform. Above Tepig. Yeah. Honestly, why isn't Electabuzz higher? I'm just gonna bump him up. He's cooler than Charmeleon. This is a Zebra. I like the cute one more. Yeah, he can go right there. Actually, this one's pretty cool. It's going higher. Unfessant's pretty cool. Yeah, but eh. I'm gonna put him with Machamp. No, Gigas is higher. Gigas is higher. Okay. So Gigalith, I like. Gigalith is like, he's so slow. He is so pathetically slow, which means like, no, he's with Machamp. He's rolling with the homies. Roggenrola, or whatever he said. Whatever his name is. I like him. He's just a weird little hole. No, he's actually lower after I said that. I don't care about him. I feel nothing. Swoobat? I like the big one. You know what? That's a fine place for him. I don't like tiny one with no eyes. I like Zubat because he doesn't have eyes, but for some reason I can't get behind this one. It's not that bad though. Escadrille? He's so happy. He's so happy. Okay, so he's going high. He's going high. He's higher than Snorlax. Escadrille is sick. I used to fear Escadrille when I would run into one, but then I just embraced it and used it myself. Escadrille's sick, actually. Escadrille's up here. No, not that high. Yes, that high. Yeah, I like Escadrille. Audino, mid. Don't care. Don't care about Audino. Don't care. Gen 5 had a lot of Pokemon I didn't really care about, didn't it? But then they have some bangers. I think Gen 5 was home of high highs and low lows. Yeah, because then Molga, banger. Oh my god, Gen 5 had so many Pokemon though. Dear god, how'd they do that? But I think there's just so many Pokemon that I just feel nothing for. Oh, and we're just gonna go through the skin. That was 4 minutes. I think I got a lot. You put... I see someone in chat said you put Vaporeon at the top. That's sus. Why can't I just like Vaporeon without wanting to fuck him? Why is that the burden I bear? Okay. Anyways, Tadpole, bad. No, yeah, I'm gonna say bad. I like Toad. Meloetta, yeah. Gen 5's Pokemon are aggressively polar. That is the absolute best way to put it. It's so many bangers and so many this. I don't think he deserves rights. Actually, he can have one right. Igglybuff's worse. Igglybuff doesn't deserve rights. Sock and Throw. I think they have some charm. I don't know how you guys feel, but I think they have some charm because they feel like they should be worthless, but they're not. Alex Novermore. No, they're not that high. They're not that high. I was really on something thinking about that. You've officially pissed everyone off. I think they're funny. I think they're dating. So I have to put them next to each other. There we go. It's like Bert and Ernie. What is this, like Levani? Right? Something like that? I'll be honest, I did not know this Pokemon existed until like the other day. Like I only recently learned about it. And I think it's like weird. Good weird. It just doesn't feel like a Pokemon design for me. I think Lugia's higher. I'm bringing Lugia back up here. You know what? I'm bringing Lugia up here. Lugia got robbed earlier. I'll put Lugia with Furret. I'll overcome Lopunny with... whatever. Lightning round, lightning round. No. Yeah, Sock on D's. I always like this Pokemon because it looks so unamused. I'm gonna put it like right there. Yeah. I always know about Scolipede because I see it a lot, but I always forget it has pre-evolutions. I've forgotten a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon. I just played through Gen 5 recently. I guess I just didn't explore. I just see this and I think, ah, speed boost. Oh, turn 1, what's it gonna do? Protect. Wow, that's crazy. No, he's not that high. There you go. That's good. It's probably one of the coolest Cocoon Pokemon, but still not anything insane. It's a Cocoon Pokemon at the end of the day. God, Electabuzz should be so much higher. I don't know how I let this happen to him. He's like up here. I'm just gonna put him there. You know what? I'm just gonna do him justice. Electrify should be higher too. I'm gonna have to refine this tier list. It's hard doing this all at once. This guy is not awesome though. Okay, Cottony though is okay. I think Cottony is okay. I'm gonna say pretty good. Better than Snivy for sure, for sure. Cottony stronger than Regirock, absolutely. But Whimsicott to the top. I love Whimsicott. Right here. Big fan. Favorite Pokemon from Gen 5. Easy. And then Petrum, right? Lilligant. Lilligant's is okay. But what is it? Hisuian Lilligant is like kind of like Peter Pan Balan Wonderworld. I think I like this Lilligant more, but I do appreciate both. So as a result, I will say that they're friends. I think right here. Yeah. Yeah, it is my stream Pokemon after all. Like right here. Love Whimsicott. Then I just don't care about this one. You know what? We get it. We get the bit. We're just going to go back to the other Pokemon music because it was nicer. Basculin. I like Basculegion a lot. We don't have room for it on this list because it just doesn't exist yet. You know. But Basculin is probably like... It feels like just another fish Pokemon. I'm just going to put him above Carvana. But Basculegion is a badass. Just because you have to deal self-damage to even evolve. And that's raw. I love these guys. Sandile is so cute. He's hot. He's a friend. I think he's a friend for sure. He's more of a friend than Shinx. Not as... No. And then you have Puberty, which is always awkward and no one cares about. But you get Crocodile. And he's badass. He's an incredible ground type. Ground Dark, right? I think he's... Yeah. Maybe yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. Sandile is a Skrunkly. I agree wholeheartedly. What is chat's opinion on like Darmanitan line? I like the fire more. Just fire, not Zen or anything. The Snowman is pretty funny though. Darmanitan is a Pokemon everyone else seemed to like that I could absolutely just not get behind. I feel like I should like him more, but I can't. I like the little guy more. Not too much more. I'll put him there. It's the only ice fire type. It is interesting, but I'm not ranking off novelty. Maractus is also like in like that Carnivine tier where it's just like, how does he just exist in a vacuum? I like him more in Carnivine, but they're friends. Dwebble. I wouldn't say he's a friend, but I think he's like... I think that's a perfect place. And I think it's also like the Smash effect, but for Unite. Whereas like Crustle stock is like through the roof right now. I would even put Crustle here. He really grew on me. And also, when we get to the Ultra Beast, you guys are going to have to help me with the names, because I do not remember any of them. Oh my god, we have so many Pokemon left. Actually, no we don't. Yes, we do. Just denial real quick. We're kind of wrapping up on Gen 5, though. And, you know, this is just dumb, stupid deer. So I can get rid of most of these, the ones I don't want. And, yeah. Oh my god, Gen 5 had so many Pokemon. Holy shit, how did they get away with this? Alright, guys. I think tomorrow morning, I'll rank 6 through 8. You know, I think I'm finishing Gen 5 today. So, I'm going to throw something else. I'm going to throw something at you guys. I really like I didn't mean to start my sentence with that, and then I tried to work with it and it couldn't. Refresh. YouTube has this feature where you can do like member only streams, and I kind of want to test those, and I've been like, what do I stream for the member thing? And I know not everyone's gonna love this, but this is all gonna be a YouTube video eventually, so who cares? But I might try to do a member only stream tomorrow for ranking Gen 6 through 8. I want to try that. I just want to try it. So if you want to be part of it, you can be a member. If not, just wait for the YouTube video. I'm shilling. I'm shilling. but if you don't, that's fine. I just want to test the feature. And it'll be uploaded. Okay. I'm getting bruz. Okay, fine. You know what? Fuck it. I won't do it. But I won't do it. I'm gonna try it for something completely inconsequential then down the road. But I saw people say, yeah, I'll do something else. I'll do this on a different stream. But I will stream this tomorrow morning though. But a lot of people said, where are you gonna rank Sylveon? I really like Sylveon. Sylveon's S tier for sure. Okay. Oh, I feel nothing. This guy just uses fake out, and I feel fear when I see him. But then he's quad weak to fairy. I still feel nothing. I feel like I should. Sigilyph, I don't like. I don't like Sigilyph. I think it is like bad. I think it's just a weird design for Pokemon. It just doesn't feel like Pokemon to me. Yamask, oh my god, like I'm just gonna do this Yamask because the other one to get Rune Regus is insanity. Yamask, just a tiny little guy, little ghost guy. He evolves, and his evolutionary process is the incarnate of Satan. But to get to Kafrigus isn't that bad. He's like pretty good. I'll say better than Snivy. No, he's a fucking mask. He's. I thought about it. I'm like, no, what even is his design? Yeah, I'm gonna put him above Caterpie. Kafrigus. It's weird because it's like it's just like a sarcophagus. You know what I mean? Like a casket, but Egyptian. I think it's conceptually really cool how he's like evil and possessed. Not friends, but I put him in awesome. I think he's awesome. Under Mawile. That's what we're doing. And this is just a turtle. I feel nothing for him. Caracosta is like, I don't even know if I'm saying his name right, but he's another water rock, which is kind of a popular type. Popular-ish. I feel something with him, just not a lot. More than these guys, though. Wow, I really put Palkia low, didn't I? I might put Palkia a little higher. Definitely higher than Tepig. Definitely higher than most of these, actually. I put, you know, no, that's funny. I'm keeping Palkia under Caterpie. Gen 5 and so many fucking Pokemon! Wow! Okay. Let's talk about Archeops and his son. Archeops is an awful Pokemon with an awful ability. If you don't know, if his health gets low, his stats essentially, his relevant stats become halved. And I think that's kind of funny. He's not like super high. I would say, yeah, high right there. And then let's bring up the little guy. Because he's so cute. He's just waving at you. And he's a friend. Any way you slice it up, he's a friend. How much of a friend, though? Yeah, I'll put him. I'll put him there. Oh no, chat's still working up, huh? I could lightning round to get to Gen 6. Garbodor, it's just trash, like literal trash, and I don't think he's very awesome. He explodes and that's funny, but it's not enough for me. I do like Trubbish though, because even though he is also just trash, he's like, it really might just be that he's smaller trash. So I see him and go, aw. I think Skunky is like a little, actually I think I think Skuntank's bad. I don't think I like Skuntank, but I think I like the Stunky. Trubbish is probably there. Let's talk about Zoroark and Zorua. I think that's how you pronounce the name. I think these Pokemon are pretty high on my list, just default. And then when you factor in the Hisuian forms, stock through the roof. I think Hisuian Zoroark is like the best Hisuian form easily. And Zoroark is already cool. I think they knew what they were doing when they made this Pokemon. I think it's easily peak Pokemon design. And I would even go so far to call it Poke baiting. I think they knew what they were doing. And I don't think I'm putting this one super high. I don't even think I placed Giratina. I think I forgot to. I meant to place maybe right there. Zoroark is probably like there. I think I have a lot of dark types up here. And then Zorua, I don't think it's like as cool as Zoroark. But you know, it's up there. It's a friend. It would be crazy to call it anything short. I think I like it more than Crobat, less than Tangela. Zoroark is like, it could have been a Pikachu if it didn't appeal to me specifically. I'm surprised Zoroark's not in like Unite, you know, because I feel like that's where they shove all their favorite Pokemon. You got Wigglytuff, I guess Jigglypuff. You got Pikachu, who doesn't evolve. You got Lucario. You got Charizard. You got Greninja. Greninja's a Pikachu nowadays, for sure. How do you pronounce their name? I've always seen it written, but I've never known how to say it. It's like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna move on. This is disgusting. One of the worst baby Pokemon. It's like, I feel like they just try to make Goth Gardevoir, and they succeeded. And I'm gonna place it pretty high as a result. Like, it's so typical of me to rank the Goth Pokemon higher, but what do you want from me? Gothitelle is a good design. I don't think it's like I would call her a friend. I'm not gonna put her. I think Gastrodon is kind of like the gatekeeper of all that's unholy, so I'm gonna put Gothitelle right there. It's Minccino and Chincino. Whatever. This motherfucker has Skill Link, and that's terrifying. Let me refresh that. Little guy. It's just a mouse, just a tiny little mouse guy, but he's cute. He's cute, you know. He's a. No, I don't want to say he's a friend, because he might be an enemy. I'm gonna put him there. And then Minccino is. I like the design, but I've played against this Pokemon too much, which makes me think maybe I don't like it after all. I think I'm gonna swap these. I think I like that one more. I'm gonna. Yeah, it just looks. I don't know. I think it looks naked. We're at almost at 591. What Pokemon are we now? What is the Renucleus line? I don't care about this because it's just like cells. But then I do like Renucleus, because then it's like, okay, there's a character to this now. I would like to put him in awesome. I think he's awesome. Oh yeah, he's awesome. He's there. I think Reuniclus? I was saying Renucleus. Yeah, Reuniclus. God, Pokemon names are hard to remember. I think I have gens 1 through 4 memorized, and then gens 6 through 8 memorized. I think gen 5 is kind of like my blind spot of like, I've played it, but the actual names really just forget me, and I forget them. Yeah. Ultra Beasts, I'm gonna need help remembering all those. I'm gonna need help remembering what's a form of Necrozma and what's not. Also today I found out that Zarude was Gen 8. I did not know that. I thought he has been around for a lot longer. Calyrex Rider is such an insane Pokemon to me. Also, we didn't get to it because I wanted to show you Magearna. Actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna go out of town like late tomorrow, so I'm like, do I even have time to stream this? And I don't think I do. I'm going to out of state to work on new Ace of Hearts stuff, which is pretty exciting. If you guys like Frozen in Time, I'm already working on what's next, so I have to go out of town for a few days to do that. So I'm probably not gonna do Gen 6 through 8 till I get back. It's not Zarude, it's Zarude. I'm gonna say Zarude because it just sounds like Darude. Yeah. But like, I'll do Gen 5 through 8. Am I gonna clickbait this VOD and say ranking every Pokemon? Yes, I am. Is it factually untrue? Yes. But that's fine. The nature of the game. And then the next VOD is gonna be titled ranking the rest of the Pokemon. And now we got Duckling, which I know I complain about Pokemon being just a mouse or just a rat or just an elephant or something. I guess I haven't said that yet. But Duckling is just a duck. But he's going to sit next. They're just waving. These are friends. And then Swanna. This Pokemon's just a swan. I feel nothing for it. I'm a hypocrite. I think Gen 5 was probably the era where I slandered Pokemon the most as a kid. I guess I was in like middle school. But you know, like you see everyone saw the ice cream. They saw Vanillux and was like, they're so unoriginal. They're run out of ideas. And I was like, they literally put trash and they put sludge in Gen 1. But the ice cream line doesn't really do anything for me. It's Ducklet, not Duckling. It's a duckling. It is a duckling. I was supposed to lightning round Gen 5, and that just did not happen. I think it would happen if I remembered more of their names. I think that's the issue. So I know them all, but I just don't. I know all the mons. I see them, and I can like tell you what their random battles moveset is on Showdown, but I can't not remember their names. God, Gen 5 is heavy. Let me just pull out one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I'm just gonna take Meloetta real quick, because like she's probably like my favorite mythical. She probably is my favorite mythical. Like so far, I'm gonna put her 4th right now. I just want to skip ahead because I'm excited. And Amoonguss. You know what? We'll skip ahead. People want me to play the funny Pokemon 591. Oh, that's how far we're at. Okay. that just clicked for me. So 591. I did not feel anything for this Pokemon previously. In fact, I might even say I disliked him. But now, the culture of the world has changed. So Amoonguss is... He would be in the funny tier if we had one. And I'm going to put him right above Infernape, because I think that is what will make the Pokemon the most mad. The Pokemon people mad. Yeah. Ferroseed, I feel nothing for. I'm kind of hopping around a little bit. Ferrothorn, it's so hard because I want to say I hate Ferrothorn because of competitive. Ferrothorn is a bastard, but he's so cool. But he's a bastard. He's so cool, but he's so bad. I'm going to put him... Okay, I'm just going to do what feels right. Think about how cool he is. If I keep thinking about how cool he is, he keeps going up despite being a bastard. Because, like, I wanted to put him in bad. I want to put him in awful. Doesn't deserve rights. But I just keep thinking about how cool he is, and he keeps going up. He keeps going up because he's so cool. He's so cool. Just keep thinking about how cool he is. I cannot put him higher. I cannot. I'm going to put him higher than Charmander. That's it. That's so it. I hate Ferrothorn. But, like, he's cool. But I hate Ferrothorn. Alright, whatever. Gonna start lightning rounding. Again, just so many of these Pokemon in Gen 5, I just never felt anything for. Which, you know, they have some high highs. Like Emolga, that's a friend right there. How much of a friend? I like him more. I like him more than Jolteon, I'd say. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Emolga time. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. What is Baby Amoonguss named? I'm just gonna... I don't really care about him either, but I'm willing to compromise the integrity of the tier list to surround Infernape with him, because I think that's kind of funny. Fungus, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's just surrounded. Why isn't Charizard in Pikachu? Charizard is a Pikachu. I agree, I accept and recognize that, but it just worked on me. Charizard X is like peak Pokemon design. Like, if it wasn't for Charizard X, how about this? I know I am not ranking the individual alts and whatnot, but I'll put Charizard in the Pikachu tier. But Charizard X stays. Because I mainly just want to, like, call him out individually. Like, raise him higher now. He's so cool. He's so cool. How cool. How cool is he? Yeah, I think he's that cool, honestly. I love Charizard X. Wow, every time I feel like we're getting done, we still have like 5 more rows. I cannot believe Gen 5 had this many Pokemon. Stunfisk, which one do I like more? I think I like this one more. Yeah. I feel nothing. I had to sort that out just to feel nothing. I like Blue Jellicent more. Also feel nothing. Gen 5 was a real nothing gen. Like, the Pokemon, like, the game itself was incredible, but the Mons were okay for me. This is not awesome. Carablast next. I do like Excavalier. And I'm gonna rank him. I think he's really cool. I feel like he should be faster. But I'm gonna put Excavalier right under Cacturn. Yeah. I feel nothing. Real nothing, Jen. Alright. Time for Joltik and Garvantula. I know a lot of people have been waiting for this one. So let's just put him up here. Joltik is a certified friend. Maybe even... I'll put him next to Wooper. They'd be good friends. And then let's take Garvantula, which is also a friend. I like him a lot. Real good, like, 2 evolution. Like, they didn't need a 3rd, you know? A middle one would have been redundant, and one after would have been too much. But Garvantula, I like less. But probably right there. Oh, we gotta scroll so much. Cling, cling, clang, cling, cling, clang, 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 clangsurus. I don't... I think this is a very redundant Pokemon. It feels like the Magnemite thing, but worse. So, I will say, when I first saw Kling, it's Galvantula, I kept saying Garvantula. I don't know these guys! Oh well. Guys. I think he's funny. I think he's funny. Where's another funny Pokemon that I can put him next to? Yeah, definitely above Tangrowth. I have not hit this bug a single time. Use page up, page down. Yeah, that is a little faster, isn't it? Because I feel nothing for the eel line. One of those mons where I think I've learned their name once and I've absolutely forgotten. Bahium, it's a line I don't care about. Litwick, again, another line where the mid evolution is, as we say it, mid. But Litwick goes... Yeah, he's just a candle. He's just a candle, but he's an awesome candle. I think that goes a little lower too. Yeah, I feel nothing here, but I will say Chandelure based. What? He's just like a chandelier, and I have no idea why I like him so much. But everyone likes him, and I don't know why. He's just up there, you know. I would say I have a lot of ghosts and darks in my top. Maybe I'm edgier than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna put Chandelier right there. Oof. The Haxorus line. A Fracture is okay. I don't feel anything for him. It's really like Axew to get... How do you pronounce the name? Is that Axew? This one right here. He is pretty good. I'm gonna put buff Snivy, that's for sure. How far can he go above Snivy? Oh, he can probably go a little higher. I think Electabuzz gatekeeps him. You got it right. Yeah, and Haxorus is cool. Probably one of the cooler designs in Gen 5. He's up there for sure. I'm gonna put him up here with... Oh god, I would call him a friend. I think he's getting caught by Sand Slash. I don't care about... Like, this is one of those Pokemon I just feel bad for. Like, I don't want to punt it like with other ones, but I just don't care for him. Same with Baratic. And then this is just a Snowflake. Actually, as a kid when I slandered Gen 5, maybe I was onto something. The game's phenomenal. Gen 5 is like the best Pokemon game. But I did not realize how many mid Pokemon were added in this gen. It's insane. This one disgusts me. I wouldn't say he's bad. He's just not awesome. And then a Selgor. That's, yeah, a Selgor. I think he's cool. I think he's really cool. I think like a lot of my analysis is bad because I just go Pokemon name. Oh yeah, they're cool. Oh yeah, they're funny. Oh, they're a little guy. Like it's a little repetitive, but how many? I do not have 905 different phrases. I'm gonna put him in friends though. I like him a lot. No, he's get kept by Mewtwo actually. Yeah, me and Foo's line is not awesome, just forgettable. No, not awesome. Oh, we're getting so many lists now. I always forget that Druddigon is like that. You know, like no Evos. He's just there. I genuinely forgot that. I like him though. He's high awesome. I like Haxorus more on Polygon, like those more. Banat. Where's this end? Where's this? No. I think it ends right. Yeah. All right, and now we got Golurk. What do we think? I think Ghost Ground is a really cool typing. He's just a golem, like a legit golem, which is pretty neat. I like the little guy more. These are one of those Pokemon where I have no attachment to them at all. I've never known anyone who's used them. I've never run into them. I've never had one on a team. But I've really only seen the designs, and that's really all I have to go off of. It's just, they've definitely just been elusive my whole life. I've never had a reason to like them. But despite that, I do. Yeah. Big Man definitely not too bad himself, but he's lower on this list. How high was? I think, yeah, higher than Dwebble. Quillova's higher than Dwebble. Huh. Oh yeah, Palisand. Palisand's also ghost ground. It's pretty. He's a sandcastle, which is pretty cool. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's take one of these. Actually, you know what? Let's eliminate all these forms of the genies real quick. I always forget that like Landorus is after the box legendaries. Like, why did they do that? What's the rationale for? I genuinely forget. Oh yeah, they had lots of forms right here. All right, and Volcarona, I always forget. Don't really care for the pre-evo, but Volcarona is just pretty. Bugfire is like a fine typing too. Volcarona. I liked in new Pokemon Snap how when they had like some of the shining Pokemon or whatever they were, they used unappreciated Pokemon like Volcarona, because I think that easily could have been like Moltres or something in that Volcarona zone, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna put them, no, not higher than Arcanine, not higher than right there. That's the sweet spot. Keldeo isn't a form. Oh my god. Wait. Keldeo evolves? This is not a form? Is there pre-evolution of Keldeo? That's what I thought. I thought it was a form. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, chat said something and I was like, that's not correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. This is one of those little guys. I really don't know 5th gen names. It shocks me. But he feels like a little guy who has something to prove, and that's why I respect him. And then Bisharp is... They really went for a lot of spikes and blades for a lot of the designs, like Haxorus. And that's the only example I have. But Bisharp is up here. He's up here and pretty good. Maybe even awesome. I think he's awesome. Oh my god, he's awesome. Oh yeah, he keeps going, doesn't he? I think right there. Oh, actually, he keeps going. No, Gibblecake keeps him. He's done. One thing I did want to do is yeah, we are going to move these guys down, aren't we? They're still awesome. What was I thinking? No, they're down here. Who are they? I'm going to put them above Rhyperior. There we go. They fell the hardest. It's just, I had to think about it more. Bofalant. Same thing as Tauros. Feel nothing. Just a bull. Braviary. It's kind of like AU Staraptor to me. They're both pretty similar. I'd like to place him next to Staraptor, but finding an individual Pokemon in this tier list sounds like an impossible feat. Oh, there he is. I did it. Then Rufflet. I like Rufflet a lot. He's whoa. How did I grab Kadabra? Look at how high my mouse is compared to Kadabra. Kadabra was like up. Oh no, I've compromised the entire list. Oh no, where's Kadabra? I'll fix it later. But where's Rufflet now? I've lost him. I'm gonna scroll through it. And if you guys see it, let me know. I'm just gonna say I don't like this guy. I would say bad. And I don't care. It's next to Dratini. Okay, I know. Well, that doesn't help. Now it's okay. I was like, now I have to find Dratini. Yeah, Rufflet is a friend. A Piplup friend. I like a lot of the cute Pokemon. As a kid, I definitely liked the cool, edgy ones, but I still like the cool, edgy ones. I just like the cuter ones too now. Heatmore, I don't like. I guess like maybe it's just the Anteater I'm not about, but I'm gonna put it pretty low. Not bad, just dislike. Just not awesome. Durant, it's pretty good. I thought it was a Gen 6 Pokemon, if I can be honest. Right there. Right there feels right. Oh god, we have so many Pokemon. Oh, wait. I finally got the bug, guys. Alright. Okay. So, I like all three of these. I think I actually like them in inverse order. Because I saw a list that was like, who would make the best pet of all the baby dragons? And I think this guy would be awesome to have around. You know, he might tear down your whole house, but... yeah, maybe not. What's the best pet for a Pokemon? He's a friend, though. What do I think of Nintendo Switch Sports? Eh. Like, I'll play it, but I'm not, like, too crazy about it. It looks too shovelware to me. It doesn't look like what Wii Sports really is. I think I like Druddigon more. Magnezone. I always want to call him Hydrogeddon. But I think that's the Yu-Gi-Oh card, right? And it was like Hydreigon. I always get the name wrong. But he's cool. I like the two heads, but not as much. I think. No, I think this is a pretty banger line. I think 1, 2, 3 heads is like kind of funny, despite me like ranting about Dugtrio. At least all the designs look a little different. Hydreigon. No shot. Hydrogeddon. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, he's up here. I like Haxorus more. Like, I'm gonna place him after Banette. Oh. Okay, we got... I think the funniest thing about these legendaries is that you can just walk right past them and move on with the plot. And now we got coverage from Verizon. Grass fighting, which is pretty interesting, I think. I can't think of a lot of grass fighting. I think of Hisui and Lilligant, but that's... is that it? This is probably my favorite of the three. I'm gonna put them... maybe higher here. Higher, yeah. Yeah. Stop. Okay. Hisuian Decidueye, that's right. They did do that twice, didn't they? Breloom? I forgot Breloom. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, Serena's just monograss, though. Right? Cobalt. This is like a cool design. Cobaltian. Something like that. It's a cool design, but never... it's like, I feel like... you ever have those designs where you're like, I feel like I should like it. But, you know... it's high, though. It's high. It could be higher. Cobalion? Cobalion? That's probably closer to it, yeah. Right here. And then Terrakion. Like, this guy, I do not like him because I've run into justified beat up Terrakion too many times, and he's so fast. Why is he so fast? I feel something towards him, and the answer is fear, much like another's. But he's all right. Rock fight, it's okay. It's just not my thing. I like a lot of rock Pokemon. Definitely like Marrow more. Definitely like Marrow more. He's big, strong. You know, I think I'm gonna use Landorus T. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Landorus T. I think I feel the most towards him, so I think I might be Stockholm syndroming myself by like putting him this high. Oh god, I grabbed Togekiss. How does this keep happening? Togekiss was right after Landorus T. I lost him. Where'd he go? Does anyone see him? Oh, there he is. Yeah, definitely Stockholm Syndrome putting him this high. I'll put him right here. Yeah, I think like Ice Beaming Landorus, though, is probably the best feeling in the world. Also, I hate Enamorous. We're not there yet, but just know. I think the other genies I just feel meh about. By meh, I mean like pretty like I like them. I think it's one of the few mono flying types, you know? Like that is not something you get. Oh wait. Joltik and Wooper got split up. Joltik. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're right. Let me fix that real quick. Now they're friends again. And now I'm gonna put them. I was gonna slap them next to each other. I feel pretty on them. All right, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Keldeo, Genesect. And then we're done with Gen 5. And wow, there was a lot. Gen 6 is way shorter, though. No, I shouldn't. No, and then Gen 7 isn't that bad. And then Gen 8 isn't... No, Gen 6 through 8 is a different stream. Reshiram, Zekrom, I think just... One of those things where the Pokemon just feel too identical. Like, the designs are fairly different. One's electric, one's fire. But I feel like I just have to slap them together. Because they feel too samey. But I like them a lot. I'm going to probably put them, like... Yeah, they feel like Latios to me. I do like Zekrom a little more. No, I think I like Reshiram more. I say Reshiram. It's like Reshiram. Reshiram, right? I think Zekrom. I like Zekrom better. Okay, they're split up, but just know. Yeah, they're samey because of the lore, too. Kyurem. So, factoring in Kyurem White, Kyurem Black, he's pretty cool. But just his base Kyurem form is just like... It feels kind of toddler drawn. It's not bad by any means. It's just I feel like the legendary could have been a little... It could have hit a little harder. So I'm going to put him... below Vibrava. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Keldeo... I really like Keldeo. I think Keldeo also is a Smash factor for me because they're one of the best Pokemon assists in all of Smash Bros. So they're not like peak Pokemon to me, but they're pretty high up on the friends list. Yeah, I'm going to put them right below Swampert. Yeah. Genesect is a really cool Pokemon, and it feels like one they just kind of forgot about. Like they shoehorned him into everything, and then when the world needed him most, he vanished. Genesect is friends. Like, guaranteed friend. Genesect is badass. And I just don't know what happened to him. Yeah, I'm gonna place Jinsek there. I think he's pretty cool. And with that being said, that is Gen 6. And I'm gonna do Gen 6 through 8 on a different stream. But first, let me just pick some Pokemon I love from Gen 6. I'm just too eager, so I want to pick a few that I absolutely love. One, let's just grab Sylveon real quick, because I want to take Sylveon to the moon. All the way up here. Sylveon is like up there for me. Like, I really had a change of heart recently. Like, oh, Gen 6 would take like 5 minutes. It's just that like scrolling takes so much longer. That's the thing. And I want to talk about Esper. Like, Esper is such a weird Pokemon to have grown on me as much as it has. But someone pointed out that he kind of looks like Fraser, my dearest cat. And ever since then, to the moon. Esper is like right there. Probably the biggest glow up comparing this list to my last one. Like, Esper is... what a guy. I love Esper. He's a peak friend. Okay, so I just got a little eager and had to make some Gen 6 picks real quick. Are there any other like must rank Gen 6 Pokemon for me? I don't think so. Aegislash is pretty cool, but I'll get there. All right, so next stream. Actually, I didn't even get to show you this. I have this Pokemon Showdown clip that I was going to show for Magearna. I have a Magearna team, and you know what? I'm gonna show that next time because it's really funny. Magearna is probably like my favorite competitive Pokemon because Soul Heart is so funny to build around. But I think that is enough for this stream, and we are. It says stream starts soon, but we all know that it's ending now. We're just gonna send a little raid over because we got some boys. You guys all know my good friend Cade, Ouija the God. He has been in a lot of my videos and he has screamed in all of them. So we're gonna go over to say Cade, and I think Cade, I could be wrong, but I think he likes bug Pokemon. Will you just spam his chat and say, do you like bug Pokemon? Because I don't remember. But chat, I am going out of town. I mentioned Ace of Hearts stuff, so I'm probably not going to stream next week or tomorrow. But I'll be back like Thursday or Friday, and then I will stream the rest of this tier list. Okay. So bye bye.